But, but, but. I actually have my mic set up now. So if anyone's listening, yeah, you gotta let me know. It's working. I can't monitor it anymore. I can just see like the pops up, but I can't whether it's uh, whatever. I'm I'm gonna be here for a long time. I'm struggling to. Uh, I cannot find that I need. I just like. It's kind of hard to explain what I'm doing today. Just from. Yeah, I'm gonna do nails. I'm gonna do my nails, but it is video game themed. And it's the liquid metal slime from Dragon Quest. But it's gonna be nails. But it's gonna be 3D also. So it's kind of an art stream, but I tagged it Dragon Quest just because I feel like that's more relevant. I could change the art later. I don't know. I don't. By going through the. Struggling to. Picture. Okay, exactly what I'm doing. Oh, you know what? Okay, that. I think this. PNG. PNG would. There's just not a single good photo. Okay. Boom. Ta-da! Okay. Close that tab and close that tab, that tab, that tab. Woo! Okay. We getting there. I don't have it going. The music is not too. It's grimy. But that too loud? Ah. Oh shit. All falling apart. There. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's working. Everything's working. Go stream. I think I'm not satisfied with my mouth flaps. So we're gonna fix that. And whoever, just let me know if the audio isn't working properly. Okay. That looks more realistic. What up? What up, patterns? You want to join up? Want to get on these? I know you offered, but it's fine if you can't. Now the mouth flapping is. Now it flaps even though making it busy. Alright. Let's call. Oh, I didn't even see your message, sorry. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know if we're doing this. I got nobody back for us, but it doesn't.
Oh yeah, it came through.
It doesn't matter because So it's chill. You can chill. I remember that I gifted Skip this. And this is essentially what I'll be making.
Oh.
So dusty and grimy. Polish it. I don't think. Put that. How are you?
I'm good. Just a little tired.
Okay. Is that better? If you mute the stream, can you hear me on VC?
Yeah.
And it's like better audio, right? This is the Rode mic.
Yeah, now you sound a little bit more clear, yeah.
I sound like a person.
Yeah, I mean, you sounded fine before, but it's cool.
Light lag here. I'm using my iPhone as a camera. But yeah, what's up? Patterns is here. I'm probably gonna export this video. I might edit it. This is gonna be a long one. It's gonna take me hours. Just, you don't have to stay for the whole time, obviously. But like, I'm going until it's done. And I'm not stopping until it looks immaculate. Okay? And I know that's fucked up for me to do on my first try. But this shit is expensive. Like, it's like basically around 20 to 30 bucks per item.
Jeez.
But it's made in Korea and it's non-toxic and it's super epic, as you can see. This isn't that toxic made in China formaldehyde polish, you know?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
No, I don't know, man.
Can you talk? I'm gonna do a little more audio.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. I think it's good. It seems like the music and your voice is coming through. So that's good. Yeah, I'm thinking like just a slow start. I can't believe 4.
Like
Oh,
a nail stream, or?
That's really loud. It's not a nail stream, but this specific idea is basically. I'll pull up my eye. So I saw this. Is visible? So there's this nail artist like a Japanese nail artist. It's like he's really hardcore. It's like mostly 3D printed, as you can see. I think even though you don't give a fuck about any of this, you will find this fascinating because some of it kind of looks like fungal spores. You know? You know what I mean?
Oh. No, yeah, I get you.
And that's really epic. I have no way of. I'm so sleep deprived and stuff. But I was gonna stream yesterday and I didn't. And I'm committed to doing this now, so it's happening.
Those are definitely some interesting designs.
Yeah, that's very like more like zoomed in sport, you know? That's rich. I don't know if I'll ever get to that level. Because that's insane. Did I miss it? he made Dragon Quest nails, kind of, but it's like made the liquid slimes of different colors and he just stuck it on. Yeah, like this. So that's cool, but I am gonna do like nails. There's this nail artist I follow. I'm kind of gonna do this. Yes, Tomonyan. Hello, MK. Welcome to the stream. It's been 20 minutes already and nothing's happened, so you can come back later if you want, because I'm just gonna be rambling for a while. So there's white, there's like opaque. It's like paint. It's like car paint. Okay? Do you get it, Patterns?
I think I get it, yeah.
There's chrome, there's like iridescent, there's like jelly, like it's not really jelly, it's just kind of watered down. It looks kind of see-through slightly. But yeah, this is too crazy for me. Like this in general, I find this to be, it's really cool. Like the Miffy shit, I'm crazy about it, but it's also a little, it's a little more extra than what I'm going for to begin with. But yeah, there's also all this like molten metal stuff. And I have a Homestuck PFP. Actually I never saw or read or heard Homestuck. I know of it because people talk about it, but I don't know what it is. I just know people mention it and then they're kind of like embarrassed about it, or I don't know.
It's from a different time.
I missed that. Oh, it's something to read. Okay. Yeah, so I have chrome powder. You know, but yeah, like if like a fucking canvas, there's like primer, there's like base paint, there's like top coat. Yeah, so that's explanation. How I understand this to work as a person that just got into it like a few weeks ago.
But you're doing it by hand. You're not gonna do some 3D printed nonsense.
I would if I had a resin 3D printer that's like liquid like that guy's. I think that's a very expensive. I don't have space for it. Eventually I'd like to do that because you can make not just nail stuff, you can make like actual accessories. You know, you can make like fabric, like weird cyberpunk fabric. You know what I mean? Like woven resin that looks like metal but isn't. That's beside the point. So yeah, I already attached. I woke up really early. I woke up at like 2 a.m. because
Jesus.
for the past 2 days, I've just been sleeping in a bed that has like drywall all over it because we had fiber installed the other day and they insisted on installing it in the bedroom because it was closer to where the fiber lines were in the ground. We have a modem in the middle of the house, but he said that would cost extra. It would cost $100 per hour, and it would take at least 3 hours. And we were like, no. Then there was drywall all over the bed. Now I'm washing the. But I just felt sick. You know, I kept waking up being like, ugh, you know, choking on drywall. So
That's fucked up. Jeez.
It's okay. I woke up early. I chilled with Sailor. And I put on these extensions. And I had to redo this, and this, and this. So I had to put acetone on it and like scrape it off and do it again. And that all of this took, I don't know, 4 hours, something like that. Something stupid. So, and that's not art. That's just like plopping it on. But it is like a liquid, and you have to like align it, and you have to like shimmy it under a light, so it's pretty crazy. Okay, so hyperlink fiction webcomic. I don't. Is that still a genre of literature even? Oh. I do need to have reference images up, but like, I think this
Ow.
this might be kind of gross to look at. Little numbers. That's the size. Fun fact.
Oh.
But like, I'm glad that I didn't spill it all over my hands. But I watched like 100 videos before I did it. Because if you spill it all over, then it's not toxic per se, but it's still resin, so it is kind of bad for you. So you don't want to put it on your skin. But I am still learning how to eyeball how much gel you put under to attach it, so there is like spillover there. It's not a totally clean application, but this one is pretty good. So I think I'm gonna keep this one clear. So let's do left hand, right hand. So how many fingers do I have? 1, 2. Yeah, I'm a little delirious. But yeah, so I think this will be clear. I'm trying to keep track of it. Just gonna have like clear with molten drops. I just don't want to forget. And this last one can be black with molten drops. And then where should I put the eyes? This friggin' face.
Probably facing outward, like of your fingertips.
Which finger?
Oh, I don't know.
So I already did some tests, some attempts. This is on a really tiny nail. I could make the face pretty small. I'm thinking middle. I'm thinking middle finger and yeah. I'm thinking middle finger and then thumb. That sound good?
Yeah.
Okay, so that. This has got to be something good. This. Should I leave any nails on this hand clear? I'm doing it on one hand. I should do it on the other hand.
Oh, you know, it'd be a nifty idea
What?
if you had one hand slime and the other hand like little, the fighters.
Later.
Yeah, and they're little, characters in Dragon Quest.
I can't do more than character. I can't be
No,
here for
it's
12
just an
hours.
idea. It's just an idea.
It's a really good idea, but that's gonna have to be That'll be like, hopefully, if this lasts like a month or 3 weeks, it's supposed to last 3 weeks. Just for the record. Like, that's good retention. Like, ideally, it lasts that long. Happening. It doesn't. That's annoying. All these friggin' apps, yo. Alright. So that's just gonna be the vision. Very cluttered, but let's get started. I think it was perceived as a genre just because it was a technological feature writing could have for the first time. When was Homestuck?
I only think it was some weird, like, I don't even know how to describe it, like, angsty indie thing, like comic. And I think people also made animations of just like little mean, like, gnome guys, or not gnomes, like little goblin people.
Okay.
And I think there's like extensive lore and time travel, and I don't know. But people were really into it for a long time.
I still have no idea what it is, though. Like, what is it about? 2009, 2015? That was like when I was on Tumblr. And I did come across it once. To be fair, I was like on the kind of like the fangirl part of Tumblr, like pre like the other, it's not fanfic type stuff. No, it's just like people that were really into bands. I made a Tumblr account because they had really good pictures of the Strokes on there. And Arctic Monkeys and all the bands I was listening to at the time. I am sure it was, but like it was just not in my it wasn't on my feed because it wasn't the thing that I fucked with. I don't think anybody I followed knew what it was either. Mostly just like reposted images and interviews and like songs by artists that we liked. And obviously, because we're all teenagers, we're, you know, obsessed with all the different people in the band. But that was it. It's still up somewhere. That would be a funny stream break. I just show you all my old Tumblrs. Yeah, it's fucked. Pretty cringe. You know. Oh, patterns! You'd actually, maybe, you would find this a little interesting. Because you like the drums, right?
Oh, yeah.
You know that album, the second one, Portamento?
What about it?
My first
Like
Tumblr, like, my first Tumblr was fucking over-analyzing that comment. I was stupid because I was in middle school and I just changed it to something else. And I didn't save the old one, but that would have been worth money today. Anyway, I made like the HTML CSS theme of my Tumblr, Portamento, but it was called Procrastimento.
Wow.
But everything looks like the album. Let me see. I'm gonna pull it up. Cause it's funny. So right now, like, also I should say what I'm doing. I'm buffing the nails so that I'm gonna wipe it with alcohol so that it's completely dry, and then I'm gonna base coat. And we're gonna cure that. That sound good, y'all?
Yeah, does that sound good, chat?
Okay, add window capture. Window capture. Source. Add new source. We'll call that poop. Then we'll select. So it's like the album, you know, like every link is like kind of related to their song names, and then I changed it to the dumb because we all call ourselves dumb back then. You know, it's I don't know if it's a millennial Tumblr thing. We didn't have cool words yet, like cringe and based. Things were just hashtag dumb, okay? Yeah, it's like this. It's like Bob Dylan gifs. Do I seem like a boomer right now?
I'd never seen like anybody. I knew that people like were hardcore about their aesthetics, but I didn't know anybody that actually did it.
This is fucking cringe to me now. But like back then it was like this so art. This is so relatable. This is like me, you know? It's just fucking pictures. And then bands. So yeah, no Homestuck. Beck, when he was really young, with that guy from Foo Fighters and fucking Nirvana. Crystal Castles. And there's 1,200 pages of this. This was like 2009 and like 2010, 2011, I would say. I have other old Tumblrs. Anyway, we shall get rid of that. That's just a treat for whoever's here at the moment. Now, I don't know I don't know what my last comment was. What did I say? I don't know. I don't remember. Anyway, that's Tumblr. Very formative. And I think for a lot of people's lives. I made friends on there. My first, like, online friends. Did anybody here have Tumblr? No?
I'm trying to see if mine still exists.
I still have one, like, right now.
And then I'm wondering what I put on it or what I was doing with it because I don't remember. I just know I had it.
I still have one right now. There's slightly more viewers, so I'm gonna reiterate that I'm gonna be making my nails themed with this fucking thing. And I haven't even put a base coat on yet. But I am excited to show off my base coat. I'm gonna do. This is from a brand called D-Gel. Designer Creation. It's like a Korean brand. This is like it's limited edition and it's selling out about now and it's not gonna be restocked, okay? Just letting you all know. But this is apparently a very good base gel. Good for beginners. And it's just a base gel. It's like after primer on a canvas, you know, it's like a thing that you put. It's not like the main color stuff. It's clear. But yeah. Wow. I'm sure you're all really excited. It's Winnie the Pooh. I don't really care for Disney Winnie the Pooh. I like the books. But, like, I do believe in good quality product and packaging. So that's the base gel I'm gonna use. And then this is one of the top gels I'm going to be using. This is a top gel also from Korea. Look how cute this shit is. They don't have to go this hard, but they do. The reason I'm going to be using this is because I'm going to be using this chrome powder on top, and that's what's going to make it look metallic. The whole thing is going to look metallic. Also, there's this other thing by D-Gel it's like Romantic Twinkle Metallic something. This is straight up like liquid metal. It's like mercury, but not as toxic, hopefully. Doesn't that look crazy? Anyway, that's
Looks
gonna be
cool.
maybe for details. Okay. This is like, I'm also noticing this stream is too HD. Because you can see extensions don't look awesome before they're painted. But yeah, this is like a thick top coat. This second out of the 3 top coats I'll be using. This is what I'm gonna use to make like little bubbles like this. That's gonna hold its shape. And then this is the final top gel. It's just a normal top gel. So I'm gonna try not to pour it all over my desk, but I think this is as far as I can go for planning. Definitely this will be clear, but I haven't decided which fingers will be clear on this. Definitely not this. We'll just say I'll make this one. Okay, so base gel. Side. I'm out of sight for you guys, but I could. Alright, this is the lamp. The UV lamp. But also, it's like LED and UV at the same time. Oh, hi! Hi, DeadNet! Get it. It's a light, and it cures the gels and turns it into pretty much plastic. Like hard plastic. Yeah. What else do I need? Boxes here. I just need. Oh yeah, I have my wipes. Just like wipes that aren't linty. I have isopropyl alcohol. Like I said, I was gonna. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. I don't. That's a joke. Literally, my first time actually doing my own nails. You guys know it's fucking expensive. People pay like hundreds of dollars to get their nails done. And I feel like I'm a broken record because I've been explaining this to various friends recently. Like, I have only ever gotten my nails done like 4 or 5 times in my life, and that's in the last couple of years. It's just like I had the idea to do it 5 years ago for the first time, like on my birthday, and I was just like, I've never had my nails done, so let me go. And I'm gonna select the option that lasts the longest, for like 2, 3, 4 weeks, and that was called gel. And I didn't know what it was, and it did last for a long time. I thought that was cool, and yeah, it cost like $90. So, what did your GF get you for Christmas? I got a bunch of laser discs. I got like the End of Eva laser discs, and my favorite Hideki Anno anime, Harakano on laserdisc too. I don't have space on my desk to show it off right now, but it was pretty awesome. I teared up. I got one of them today. It arrived late, and I was just... it's laser discs. Okay, it's coming back. Mark my words. Okay, face gel. Sorry, Patterns, I'm just rambling. You can talk to people too. Say hello and introduce yourself and what you do, how you're feeling.
Hello, chat. I am me, and I don't do anything really as of now.
Well,
Former podcaster,
no, not former.
and treated like AA. Hello, my name is Unusual Patterns. I used to be addicted to podcasting. Still in recovery.
You're not actually done, are you?
I don't know. Somebody asked me about it today. If I still do it, and I thought about it. It really made me like, yeah, am I still doing it? Technically.
Why not? I haven't had an episode for fucking months, but I feel like it's still going. I haven't gone around to it yet. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, okay. I want to hear about what type of nail product it is and from where. I'm just gathering resources. Thankfully, Vancouver is like super Asian, so there's a couple of Canadian distributors here for like the high quality Japanese Korean stuff that is local, so you can just like pick it up in store. Otherwise, you have to like spend like $200+ before it's free shipping. But yeah, I think you ever listen to Culture Void Patterns?
No, what's that?
That's Garbaggio's podcast. It's like mostly about movies. But I guess it's kind of like an interview podcast too.
Oh, I think you sent me the link a while ago. I just never had like listened to it.
Are you modded? Are you a mod?
I don't think so.
How do I do that? How do I delete that message?
What are you talking about? You're offered a special promotion.
And it's totally legit. I don't want that though. It's like nice when people are watching, but it's also the more people, the scarier it is. I'm more frazzled. Is this Clammy Say J actually in the chat, or is that a bot?
That has to be a bot.
Hi Sid! Long time no see. Happy New Year. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, Patterns. You know my name's Aya. Well,
Yeah.
most people know that that's my name. I realize it's not the best idea to just like join discords and just have your actual name. So I just, a lot of people call me Miffy now. Kind of a random choice. I just kept changing my username when like I was getting harassed and
You're the Miffster now.
yeah. There's a lot of people that call themselves Miffy's super trendy.
Is it the name of that that bunny?
This guy. It's a bot. Okay. Well, I had to cure my hand, and base gel, when you cure it, it stays sticky. So I'm not gonna touch my mouse and keyboard for a bit. Because everything on this desk is kind of made of plastic. So if I spill some of this on anything, I'd have to remove it with alcohol. But if it cures accidentally, because even my actual desk lamp is LED, it does slowly cure everything. So that's not good. Actually, no. Never mind. My right hand's free. Sorry, I'm really delirious. Very sleep deprived. But we're gonna fix this. I'm gonna mod patterns, and then I'm also gonna. But yeah, how's everybody's New Year? It's been 4 days.
I believe we gave away 2, but
Oh, that's just 4 talking. Sorry. I can't believe it's shit autoplays with audio on the front. Like instant. Yeah, you cure it like Gabagool. I'm curing it right now. That's what I have my light. So we go under Stream Manager and then delete the audit. Where is moderation? Content. I can only pin it. I can pin it. So mod. There you go. I modded you, but I don't actually know how to. Okay, so that's cured. But yeah, it's sticky because it's a base gel. So like, it's supposed. And just myself. Our leave nail clear. So we're gonna do. We'll just do the top gel. And then the rest of it is gonna be black, but it's gonna be chrome. There's gonna be chrome powder on it after. Had a very bad sleep last night. Ended up having a dream about my pet rat years ago getting possessed by an entity called the creature. What the hell?
Oh shit.
What kind of like was it? What did it do? What did the entity do to your rat? Yeah, no one's really answered. I'm gonna ask again. Patterns, you go first. Have audio. How has the new year been so far? Okay, like it's 4 days. It's been everything you hoped it would.
Oh, whack as hell. Yeah, I actually expected it to be lame, and so far I've been proven right. This is all I could ever have wanted.
Right.
I don't know. Nah, it's gonna get better. I just too soon to say. But so far, initially, whack as hell.
Kind of same, but I'm coping really hard. So weird body horror rap. That kind of sounds like a cool dream. I'm sorry if it was scary. I believe that 2204 is also gonna, but we won't be there. Okay, also 20. Yeah, it's gonna be Year of the Dragon. And there's a new Dragon Quest coming out, maybe? I have no idea. They haven't really talked about it. But it's gonna be like, Dragon Quest 12 is gonna be like dark. Did anyone play Final Fantasy 16? Because that was dark. Like, I mean, it's like they tried to be dark. It was kind of funny, but it is dark. Alright. Go in. What the goop on.
Holy shit, I just realized. Even though I was very aware of the new year, in my head I was still 23. That's fucked up.
2023? Your
Yeah,
head?
no, 2023. I was like, yeah, it's still new year. It's 2023.
It takes me a while to just to when I'm like writing down it's on forms. I need to stop holding it up like. I wanted to. Elgato is working. Supposedly premium Elgato is. What choice do we have? Like, I have an app that turns my iPhone into a webcam. It's supposed to sync up with everything, like labs and have like a capture card as well. That is quite sharp. That looks kind of. This is like the shape of this accent sharp. I usually go for like rounder types. Let's see. What? Okay, what happens if I do like that's my ceiling. Look back. Not fucking doing it. I'm gonna cure this and then I'm gonna fiddle with the camera a little bit. So if I'm in a better place mentally than in 2023, let's see how long we can make it last. The past 4 days have been good. That's good to hear. I think
It
like
all starts with a positive mindset.
oh, you can see my t-shirt in my iPad reflection. Mass of the Fermenting Dregs. Good band.
I've never heard of them.
They're a Japanese band. They're good. You like them. You'd like them. You like Number Girl and shit. Is similar.
Yeah, Number Girl rolls. Still upset. I missed their last concert
Happens.
because I think it was here.
Okay, Zoom is working again. Folks. This isn't like I ordered like a better black polish. This is just an this is just an Amazon brand that I have right now. So like, see, it kind of has weird little bubbles. It does not really matter. But like, if this was the premium shit, then it wouldn't look like that. Okay, just saying. Okay, I'll do the rest. Woo! It's been an hour already. Yeah, I'm gonna. I am intending on sleeping tonight. So,
For once.
for once, it's been tough. I think I've just been worked up. Like literally since day 1 of this year, I've been.
Oh, yeah,
the
true.
universe, so. And
Almost like within the hour.
Yeah, and I agree. Like I have been in an overall better mood. There's only a 4-day average, so yeah. Overall, past 4 days compared to the last 400 days. Yes, it's been nice. I have been in a sort of cheerful mood-ish. Right before I streamed, I realized that the auto monitoring feature on my new gaming headset works really well as like a personal karaoke machine, because you can listen to music or like instrumentals and then you can sing along to it and hear it together, mixed together, and you can mix it. There's like levels, there's like little things on both sides. What do you call it? Little dials on both ears that let you mix your own monitor audio with your computer audio. So that made me very cheerful, and it's gonna make like karaoke streams so much. It's really hard to hear my own voice. I would be drunk right now if I wasn't doing something precise. But of course, I'm gonna be here for hours. People are gonna come and go. Hopefully, maybe I'll even meet new people that like Dragon Quest. But like, I haven't even finished the first. I'm not even 20% done with my left hand, and I'm right-handed, so my left hand will take less time than my right hand. You know? Don't worry. Come back 3 hours from now, and that'll probably be the most exciting, because instead of me just rambling and my nails not looking, by then I think we will have at least one slime face. Yeah, earlier I was talking about how there might be a new Dragon Quest this year, and it's gonna be dark. They're hinting like, yeah, not as fuck. Why does it do that? Whatever. We're just gonna leave it. I can always reset it. It's really annoying that it just does that. It just goes back to the. Okay. See you later. Yeah, Dragon Quest. No, it's very cute. No, like it's very colorful and fun. I don't know. I mean, it's like the same guy that did Dragon Ball. It's like dark Dragon Ball. Like sad. Not funny anymore. I don't know. I can't imagine that would, and I don't know why they're doing that. I think that Final Fantasy went dark because like they wanted to go for like more like a Game of Thrones vibe, you know, like very adult, very more serious medieval fantasy right now, and it was kind of good. It was also, I thought it was trying too hard. I
mean, dark fantasy sells. People
in the West,
people like that. Though, like, I think I'm already forgetting my nerd shit. Like, I forgot what high fantasy is.
I don't know high.
I think Lord of the Rings is high fantasy, but that has better like fan retention because it's like hopeful.
Final Fantasy 12 is, who's the main character in that?
What's the big what?
Who's the main character in Final Fantasy 12? I've only played 10 and a little bit of 7, a little bit of 8, all of 15. I've played 15 1.5 times. And 16. And I'm obsessed with Strangers of Paradise, like the Final Fantasy Origins. It's so fucking good. I got all the DLC and I'm still working through it. It's like kind of like an infinite game and
Oh, yeah, FF14's the one with all the memes, and you even have like a racist dude in your party.
oh yeah, that's the MMO. I played that a little bit. It's kind of dull because it's very repetitive, and it is fun. Like doing all the different classes and stuff. It's fun, but it also kind of drove me because I don't know. There's all these skills you have to learn, but you're just clicking and it's like an animation. Like I was like a cloth worker for like 10 hours straight, leveling up my cloth working. It's a little much. And also,
Yeah,
it's very
people are super
expensive.
hardcore with that.
The blonde kid best.
Yeah,
I am not
that's
familiar with 12 at all. I should buy it or emulate it or
that's the one with the water volleyball thing. Forgot what it's called.
no, that's 10.
That's 10.
Yeah. Titus. About Titus and Waka, and they played that ball game. You know about like the meme where it's like ha ha ha. That's 10.
Yeah. Ha 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 ha.
That's 10. That's X. Final Fantasy X. And then 11 is Lightning. I think that girl who was pink hair.
Female Cloud.
That yeah, and people complained about it being like a endless hallway that you run through. Like the gameplay was kind of fast.
Yeah, I kept on forcing myself to play 11, I think. And
That's what the
I didn't
pink
like
girl.
it, but I wanted to.
After playing 16, Ranger of Paradise, which I haven't played. Just so smooth. It's hard for me. It does take not like a super retro game. I did get really good UI helps. 11 is the first MMO. Oh. So is 12 the one with lightning? Yeah, I'm probably doing a real.
No, 13 has to be the one with lightning then.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright. Gotcha. Yeah, you do multiple coats so that it's the nail art part of this stream. Well, not really. Figured I might as well stream the whole process. I'm not doing anything else. And yeah. Days are rare. Adult life. Unless you're unemployed. Unfortunately.
Yep, me neither, but it feels like it.
Yeah, well we're just off for the winter and then I have a whole new less time to So. I mean, I think when people are really good at nails, they're professional. I think it's time to own. You're doing it one hand. "13 has lightning." Okay. Yeah, I think 12 is like one of the. There's a bunch of Final Fantasy games. If someone mentions it, I don't even imagine this. That I don't know what. Is 12 your favorite, Deadnet? I think mine's 15.
I don't care how bad people think 15 is. I played the shit out of that.
I love it. It's like my first one that I was like, and it was right around when I actually started gaming on PS4 and Xbox. Before that, I got myself a 3D PSV. I had that for a couple of years. Before that, I had nothing. But I always was attracted to Final Fantasy. But, you know, you see all the advertising, all or something. Yeah, they have movies too. I've tried to watch some of them. Quite strange. Attracted. You like Brotherhood though, right, Patrick?
Brotherhood.
You talk to me about it? It's like the company or show for Final Fantasy. 12 has a rabbit girl.
Yeah, I had seen it. Yeah.
12 has a rabbit girl. I'm kind of sold.
Yeah, and she looks really cute actually. Let me see. Her name's Fran.
Well, I still have my right hand. Fran Drescher? No, not that Fran. Oh! Yeah, 12 has like pretty advanced CGI. Yeah, that's really funny, girl. Honestly, like, it might be a miracle. It might be a miracle and, like, it actually only take a few hours. If so, I might game after. With my nails. I can keep the cam on. To show that I am a real gamer. I'm actually pressing the buttons myself.
You're not faking the gameplay. I get why that's such a big deal for some people, but I think like you can only care so much about that.
About what?
There's like a lot of mini dramas about like people faking their gameplay, especially female streamers.
Runners and yeah.
Yeah, but the last one that even caught my attention was some chick was like super good at the Call of Duty Battle Royale, and she got called out for faking her gameplay, so she played with her hands on, and she did awful, like the worst anyone could do, and she just said like, "Oh, it's because I'm lagging."
Was it?
Yeah, she'd like never played.
Who was playing? I?
No, I think she was just like streaming gameplay videos.
That's insane.
or paying somebody to play, and then just
like
like
pretending.
watching yeah.
All right. She was like a big streamer or what?
I think she was.
That's crazy.
I mean, that's the only reason I can think to care is if somebody's making money doing that.
I think
But
like
other than that, then like who cares if
for
people are faking?
streamers, I feel like I don't really know. I'm not familiar with stuff. Like I am not like an avid live stream watcher. I watch my friends. Yeah, and I watch Germa sometimes, but I kind of prefer watching the actual stuff. But yeah, I don't think people would watch streamers just. I'm sure this girl, maybe there was some backlash, but I'm sure people watch her upstream.
I wonder if she was one of those like chest out streamers, and that's why people were extra pissed.
Test out?
Yeah, the ones that wear like the push-up bras and the V shirt.
Okay, like booby. Talking about like booby streamers?
Yeah, I think. Wonder if she was one of those.
Well, that's a really good example of a watch for. This is getting kind of, like challenging, being the not long. No. Answer now. Our
Looks pretty smooth.
like from this perspective, I just wanted to because you keep doing if I mean that's how you put on nail polish. Keep doing that, it does kind of lump up on the front, so I scrape some off. Now I'm taking care of the. What's really cool about this like gel stuff is like it levels it. Gonna fall to if you just give it time to level. I think you can kind of levels, but that's pretty good. So I'm good. I don't want to mess it up. That. Sunky. Hello. Hi. Happy New Year. I'm I
Welcome
just
to
got
the
into
chat.
I just got into doing nails. Also Patterns is here helping me manage just, so far nothing has happened. There was I found out how to delete that bot messenger. Yeah. Patterns is here to help. Anyone in chat is welcome to do whatever to Patterns.
Oh no, I don't want to actually have to work.
Man, it's a hangout. I'm joking. Okay, I'm gonna do the thumb. I think I'm just gonna do it. No. I'll put okay, I'll put top coat on everything. Sorry. I'm gonna do this. No, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. No, I'm gonna put top coat on everything. So set. Then we'll get going on the really fun part. Putting on the chrome powder that makes it look like metal.
I'm interested in seeing how that, like, sort of comes out.
It's really cool. It's fucking awesome. Like, I'm excited to edit this video. I'm probably gonna take the audio away, but I'm gonna edit it like in Final Cut so that I have like a progress thing. I'll post it, but it's mostly my own track, my progress. See like how I can improve. But yeah, I really love these products. Like, there's obviously a lot of different brands of nail polish, but do you know anything about skincare patterns?
No.
Talking about skincare to a man. Do you wash your face? Do you moisturize?
No, I do wash my face, sometimes, but I don't get, like, acne and shit, or very rarely.
You know that living in a city, there's a lot of fucking toxins in your pores and shit. It's not acne, like, it's just clean your face off so you're not rubbing all those germs all over your pillow. Everybody has like mites. We all have like bugs living on our face. But that's not okay. Anyway,
Jeez, relax.
I don't know if you knew that, but
No, I know that.
Okay.
You just made it seem like so, like, conspiratorial.
it's
Like,
not conspiratorial, but it is like a nice thing to do. You know, after you get home. I mean, girls usually do it because of makeup. You gotta wash that shit off, or else it's gonna fuck up your.
no, yeah, I think, everyone, like, washes their face. But, like,
with what?
moisturizer and, like, with what? Like a bar of soap. You get all the soap on your hands and you wash your face. Oh, actually, there was, some, face, like, deep cleaner that I used once in a while. Some, like, charcoal dude rub.
It was dude branded.
Not like, it was like one of those dude brands, like, what the fuck is that brand?
Old Spice or something.
No, Duke Cannon, I think.
That's good.
They do the scented bars of soap, like bourbon and chopped wood, like very like cool dude stuff.
Fish fry.
Yeah. Oh shit, they could sell that. Yeah, fish fry, that'd be fucking good.
I think so. I would use it. Okay, so I mentioned that because I was gonna connect it all back to like Korean products are usually catered for people that have allergies. The average skin type, yeah, is so. Ever since I was a kid, obviously as like a fucking baby, I wouldn't have acne, but like I am so prone to hives and like rashes and everything. Like I'm allergic to like bug bites. I'm so allergic to bug bites that like it swells up like a football sometimes. Depending on where I've been. And
Jeez.
anyway, There's a lot of chemicals in skincare. There's a lot of chemicals in fucking bars of soap. I'm always horrified when I hear that people wash their faces with bar of soap. I can't even wash my any part of my skin with just like a regular bar of soap, except my hands, because it's really it dries it out and it cracks and it bleeds. I know that sounds fucked up, but I'm just saying that it's not just nail stuff. Like, Korean products are really good. I'm not shilling for Korea. I'm just saying. And
You hear that, chat?
Yeah.
Be wary of what you're putting on your body.
On your skin.
Yeah. Your body is a temple. You can't be, just throwing any cheap paint on it. You gotta, be wary.
Yeah, get the premium Asian paint. Because it doesn't have formaldehyde. But yeah, skincare. I think
My body is a piss factory.
Yeah, I need wash my face. Basically what happens if I don't is like the dust and the grime in the air, like smoke from cars, whatever. I just get getting itchy if I don't wash. Like in an apocalypse situation where it's like Mad Max, I'm fucked.
Oh, you'd freak out so fast.
I think I would just die. No, it's just I'm not cut out for it.
Damn.
I was also cesarean section. Some people say that are born cesarean section don't have a soul.
That's pretty wild.
But yeah, like if natural births, it helps jumpstart the immune system. Everybody here probably already knows that, but I'm just random. So yeah, I didn't get that, so that might partly be why I have sensitive stuff. Very goopy. I'm like really checking applied properly. See on the side there, properly. I know there's like a dot of black under. I can't have to do it hand. But now I'm just gonna be mindful, like sides. Basically, if I don't get this top gel on powder, that part, the chrome powder will only stick to the. Tell me.
I think I understand.
I drink a lot of water. I pee a lot of pee. Yeah, Garbaggio, one sec. Let me just paint my pink and then cure it, and then I'll show you chrome and liquid metal. Not mercury. It's just pigments. Really, really, really small metal that probably isn't good for you. You're not supposed to get any of this shit on your bare skin. If you do, you're supposed to wipe it off with alcohol. Not water. Water inside your alcohol, thins it out and evaporates. Solid Snake. Okay, the only Metal Gear game I played is 5. So, how was Solid Snake born again? Is he the clone? There's no
I'll
mercury.
probably look it up.
There's no mercury in any of this. Just to be clear. Snake cells were implanted in vitro? He's not actually a snake, though. You mean like his DNA? Like the DNA of the big boss dude guy? I don't remember if he actually had. I basically like. I've heard Skib give me the TLDR multiple times, but it's so dense. I don't like remember all of it.
Oh, right. So Solid Snake is a clone. Yeah. The fuck?
I know Raiden
When I
is
looked
super
it up-
cute.
Huh?
I know Raiden is super cute, and
Oh.
also Ocelot. Is that his name? Ocelot, right?
The revolver guy?
Yeah. I watched that. Skib showed me that clip from like the previous game when he's like a twink, like a Russian twink, and how he calls his like soldiers. He's like, "Meow."
Yes. That rules.
It's really good. I love him.
And he needs to play with his guns for like 2 minutes straight.
Ask him about the mercury in the vaccine that made Snake autistic. Snake's autistic? I guess he kind of. Got
That
him a
would make
VHS?
sense.
Well, I'm gonna sell the VCR because it's too big. It's like a really big, kind of fancy one that's like a little bit finicky. I want like a smaller one that works 99% of the time. This one, it works like 70% of the time. But it has a lot of like features and stuff. Like you can edit stuff with it, but it's like, I want to get rid of it. And yeah, that's kind of why we haven't been watching our VHS, because it's like, it's so finicky. It did come with like Ghost in the Shell, Golgo, and like a bunch of other VHSs. Rare. And that's why I bought that VHS here. I want a VHS TV. I want like a clear one, like a prison one. You just found it and it works? Yeah, Powerpuff Girls are fucking trending again. The new jeans. Okay, what do you guys think of new jeans? Chat poll.
What's New
I
Jeans?
can't. You're like a fake Zoomer, actually.
I'm only hip to some of the stuff.
I don't want to tell you, but you're better off not knowing it.
New Jeans.
Now you fucked your
Oh, it's a
algorithm.
girl group.
K-pop group.
Oh, wow.
Anyway,
I've listened to Twice. I
they've-
like Twice.
They've collabed with Cartoon Network and stuff, so each character, each New Jeans member has like a Powerpuff Girl character, a custom. That's like official Cartoon Network and merchants.
Oh, wow. They even have like a poster.
Yeah, so I think they're very successful. I've done a lot of research on them because like basically well over a year ago. Yeah, like well over a year ago, my friend sent me an audition, like not an audition, but like a practice dance video by them. Okay, I'm gonna apply the chrome powder now. So, oh, and Garbaggio. This is what the liquid metal looks like. It's just paint though. I mean, it's like nail paint, but it kind of looks like mercury. Yeah, like New Jeans is managed by this woman. It's like her vision. She has like her own subgroup within one of the bigger K-pop labels, and basically like I don't know, it's like they're underage. Well, they were mostly underage when they debuted, so they're very young, so they look different from a lot of K-pop artists, because you know a lot of K-pop artists, like they go like for like the sexy thing, right? It's like cute, but like mostly sexy. They're like in their 20s, like their aesthetic. These girls' aesthetic and like their music videos and stuff, it's like they hired like people that know like cinematography, like it's like it's kind I like my friends that I would never have imagined would get into K-pop are into K-pop now. So they're very like in terms of marketing, they're really on point. Obviously, they're manufactured, and they're really popular. They're they're huge on TikTok, and their last EP was produced by it was like written by Erica DeCassier and like members of Smurs. Erica DeCassier is a Danish like R&B artist. Smurs is like a really weird Norwegian electronic band, a duo. But yeah, like nobody, like most people don't know that. You can read up on it, and there's articles. Yeah, by using these tactics, they have like, metal. This part is so fun. Chrome powder is but yeah. I'm surprised you don't know about them patterns because it's like a zoom.
No, the only group I listened to, fuck, it was only even one song, even twice. I surprisingly liked that song "Knock Knock," which is like so fucking weird once you like look into it.
What's weird about it?
Because it's just I think it's just about this like dorm of chicks singing about like some Prince Charming just knocking on their door
That sounds nice.
and who's gonna fuck him, I think, is the
what?
subtext. Yeah.
Huh.
But like, yeah, obviously it's in Korean and it sounds good.
Okay. Hey. Well, okay. Just generally speaking, K-pop is, I don't know, it's like industrial grade pop music. It's like all
Yeah.
pop music is manufactured, but they are like perfected. Everything is it's like it's crazy. Like I admit that that makes it good on a certain level, you know? But
Yeah.
I don't
They have
like how
entire
Huh?
they have entire institutes to shell out these kids. Yeah.
Yeah, and I consider it extremely unethical, and I don't want to be a killjoy, but like you can't be a fucking like I am so aware of like social issues and I care about human rights and workers' rights, but I also stan K-pop and I will buy all of the merch. That doesn't track for me. Because one of the first few things I learned about K-pop from years and years ago is like they're kind of like prisoners. They have strict diets, they can't just socialize with whoever, can't date anybody, and many K-pop members have literally committed suicide because of the they're in. And I don't even know what kind of contracts they have. Like, I don't think you can just leave. They can't just break up when they don't feel like it anymore. They're not like an actual band. So I feel kind of bad for them. At the same time, like, millions of people now want to be K-pop artists, right?
Yeah.
It's like a fully, like, the West has fully validated it, accepted it. It is normal. Average people listen to about it very like obviously J-pop is very similar, and J-pop has way more underage idols than but I don't really think that's a good thing either. Oh, yeah, the music can be good. Don't get me wrong. They are drones, man. Yeah, I know. I feel kind of bad for them. I think it's how many people just consume it mindless.
And it's also wild that like there's no like natural K-pop musicians usually. They're all groomed to be these stars. They're not they're nobody's nobody in Korea is like seeing somebody sing on YouTube and then becoming a fan. It's like no, they went to school for that.
Since they're very young, yeah, like their parents. It's really that's I think also part of the problem. Like their parents groom them, and
Yeah,
it's
and they get
great
sold
because
to these companies.
yeah, it's great because like then you have a fucking cash cow for the rest of your life. But yeah, they're not really. I don't think they're like allowed to be in full. It's crazy because they're really talented. They're like multi-talented. Most of them are just like I think they can dance, they can write songs, they have to have like a full-on personality to distinguish them from the other members, and like there's all this fucking lore with every single one of them, like, and I think K-pop fans are fucked up. Just you know what I'm talking
Oh,
about, right?
yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
They're scary. It's not like Beatlemania.
No, it's like blood devotion. Like they will harm anyone that dares to say that their favorite group is not perfect.
I think that's a problem. I don't mean to, be lame, but I do feel like it's societally. But hey, I'm not gonna do anything about it, so.
Nah, you just gotta wait for it to fizzle out. Cause I mean, I think it is pretty much like a fad, so it should end eventually. I think.
Been around since K-pop was a thing, which I think probably 90s. It's like there's like a video. Have you seen the Cuck Philosophy video about it? Briefly
No.
talks about the history of it, and it's like pretty much like it's like I want to say it's like it had I don't remember it fully, but it has a lot to do with like Korea's like economic history and like being oppressed by like Japan and stuff like that. And how they were like behind in technology and like they caught up. But then people like transitioned directly from like radio to TV, something like that, very rapidly in like the 90s. And then yeah, the K-pop companies, there's like one or two of them, and they're very powerful. But I think they've also like contributed to the economy. It's good for Korea, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's like $1 billion industry.
I just feel bad for the members.
Yeah. I think it was Vice who, they kind of filmed, that, one of the institutes that, they got these kids in. And it is really dark. Cause, like it's just all these kids like in a school pretty much like, at the desks learning, being indoctrinated, and then they have like their dance classes and shit, and the teachers are blatantly like telling them like, out of all this class, only like 2 of you are gonna make it, if that.
Yeah, true.
And they had recorded like some of these kids like being told like, yeah, you're out of the program, and they are like beyond devastated. Like
Their lives are kind of over because they've been preparing for this forever. Well, their lives aren't over, but it's like that's all they've known, and they've also been told that's destiny. pretty whack.
They also have an insane plastic surgery problem over there.
Yeah, it's very interesting. It's like, on one hand, it is because of how talented surgeons are. They're very talented. Probably the best.
I'm probably making up this story, but it's, from what I remember, like probably half true. Some dude wanted to sue his wife because she had ugly kids. Like she bared ugly kids, and then he found out like, oh, she had extensive plastic surgery.
I think a lot of people get it as like grad presents and stuff. Like, very common. Not a big deal. Ah,
Pretty damn whack.
damn whack, you said?
Yeah.
I used to really be bothered by it, but it's like part of their society. A lot of all of a lot of not just Asia, a lot of non-Western have. I don't really know what.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because it's accessible. The type of surgery, it's like consumer level. Like, you can up for it. So if you have the money, why not? No,
I guess so. I guess.
I'm not saying that like if I'm like agreeing with what I'm saying. I just feel like that's that's what's going on there. Not something fixed necessarily, because it's not a problem. No,
Yeah, I hear you on that.
it's very hard to. I can always erase it if I fuck up. It's gonna make everything take a bajillion, but I am for that. Find myself up for this. Goop, huh? Honestly, like the stream itself, it is just fun for me, and I don't have to sit here in absolute silence by myself. My brow furrowed. No, it's more relaxing. But this won't really be interesting.
Yeah. I think everybody should probably know by now that yeah, this is pretty much like a chill thing.
Okay, I think I was kind of pressuring my past. I gotta have a schedule. I have to do this. No, I just aren't. There's so many things I like to do. That's why it's a bit. structure. I do make plans. Like I am planning on doing Persona without the Persona 3 reload. But other than that, God, this is blinding. Just saying, it's cool. It's very metallic. But as I'm fucking with this glob, I'm just like blinded by the light. Get in there. It is so good. I think this. This is a pretty random shape. I wasn't on it. That's. So what I'm thinking. Wipe.
Okay.
Chrome is only. Yeah, I think this part might hard. Have you played Dragon Quest?
No. I played, I think, like, played it a few times on a Game Boy Color, but, like, never really knew what I was doing, so, yeah.
Do you like turn-based stuff?
If it's simple, but if it's, like, overcomplicated and you, like, have to pay attention to, like, all your stats and shit, then no.
I've only played through 11. Start the new Monsters game soon. Because Skib finished it recently, and I think it's super cool. It's like, I don't know, it's like 5 and 9 are your favorites. Like I said, I've only played 11 so far, and it was amazing. I'm fucking obsessed with builders. That's my Dragon Quest binge. I binged like Builders 1 and 2. Before that, I didn't understand why people played Minecraft, but it's like Minecraft. So, yeah, and now I've played modded Minecraft, so now I really understand why people play it. Fun having blocks that you, it's fun building. That's it. That was what I was trying to say. I'm so curious right.
You're making enough sense, I think.
I recommend it. The monsters are very cute. The music, which I'm very cozy, and I think it's like one of the most popular games. Or like take days off when you release. That's valid. I get it. Oh! Oh! It's so fucking goopy. You know? It is a challenge. I don't have the shakes or anything. But yeah, I'm kind of feeling cross-eyed. Breathe. I wish I wanted to be done with this thumbnail. I went way too. It'll look cool, but I'm going. I'm not gonna do this on the other end. I can't. Oh, Dragon Quest 8. I just remembered that's Skip's favorite. I started it on my yes. I don't know where I put my but I haven't. Progress. Ah. Bob here? Oh, how's inscription? Patterns, have you
Not
get through
after that
Act
one
2?
part.
Get past Act 2. That was where
Uh,
I left off when
no, I think it will. I think I have one more boss to beat. I think, but that part that I beat, it gave me another one of the video things,
Oh,
and
okay.
that's when I was like, oh yeah, this guy's like, trying to find out where the game came from, but I think he just made it and he's going crazy.
That's an interesting theory. All I'm gonna say, I don't remember.
Yeah, because he's like, he had like recorded himself online, like checking forums.
Yeah, he was kind of going schizo about it.
Yeah, nobody knows where the game came from. They found it in the woods. But in an old video, he was hanging out in the woods with a shovel.
Well, it's because he went to the coordinates that he found somewhere on a document. Was it in the game? Oh,
Oh,
there was coordinates in the one of the card packs.
mm,
In its inscription.
it's a card game. You should play it sometime.
It's kind of a card game. Kind of a card game.
No, it's a card game.
It becomes a lot of other things later. It's really cool.
One of the top Steam review it has like a very good way of putting it. The less you know, the better.
Yeah. Are you talking about Yume Tuki? Or like the 3D version of Yume Nikki? I don't know if it's pronounced Yume Tuki, but it's like Yume Nikki with like 2 instead of. Oh, okay. This music is like really loud or really not loud. Hopefully it's not drowning out my voice or patterns. I don't know. Let me know if I need to fix any audio. Alright. This hard? Okay. That's what she said. Hey! Okay. I don't know if this is gonna
Nice.
work, so hopefully it does. I'm gonna put ISO. Type off. Chrome. Hey, I kind of feel like a chemist. All this goo everywhere. I think it is working. But yeah, it's kind of... It's like watering down the... I think I'm gonna have to rub it off with a wipe. But it should keep the chrome under the parts that I marked. No? I think it looks pretty cool. The big glob in the middle was kind
Oh, cool.
of glitter everywhere else. That... Yeah, so I was thinking like, you know, it's like a liquid metal slime. It's like kind of splashing everywhere. I feel like bleh. Kind of splashed over a bit. That was my idea. I don't know if this looks fun to do, but I guarantee I'm having... I don't know, it's really cool. I haven't really been into drawing and like I want to, but I also have like a lot of other things I would rather do. I watched a movie with Sailor early this morning. It was a movie by a director. We watched a movie of her called The Face of Another. MK, you know Hiroshi Teshigahara, right? The Face of Another, Pitfall, Woman in the Dunes. That director? Yeah, okay. That's something. It's a bit wonky and not super planned, but now I know what that's like. Good practice. Holy cow. Ugh. I just need to... Basically, I need to draw the face. Breath. So, yeah, I'll upload like an edited version of this on YouTube at some point, and I will list all the items that I used. Oh, I'm started something really. Oh, where the you're like screwing something on. I can't get the thread. Hey, FaceTime. Ah, pressure is on. Grab a Bounty. I'm sponsored by Bounty. That'd be a. That was expensive. Hands are a little sticky. I am kind of getting some. Oh well. It is what it is. Hopefully, die. Toxic reaction. Okay. There. Move little slime. Okay, so I'm gonna I ordered like a thing that like holds brushes in place, but I don't have it yet. So I'm gonna put black here. Some white. That's all I need for the color for the face. Oh. It's like a little palette pad I got from Omo, which is Daiso. And they open new Daisos, but it's not Daiso. It is Daiso, but it's like different products. The original Daiso became here in the West. Yeah, really good shit. I love going there. They have fucking anime figures there now. It's insane.
It's weird seeing anime figures in like pretty like common stores now.
It's pretty much a normie activity into anime.
I watched Mandy for the first time the other day.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was very pretty. And then immediately, like the next day, like yesterday, I forced a friend to watch it with me because I was like, dude, it's fucking awesome. You gotta watch it.
I didn't like it.
They thought it was cool, but they definitely weren't as like rocking back and forth like me. Like I was just like, oh, dude, it's so fucking pretty. Like I was on something, man. I was not in a normal mind.
Are you high?
No.
No. Ah! Ah! I have to start over. And that's not the first time that's happened. The annoying thing about Chrome is that, unfortunately, yeah, it's like if I make a mistake and I want to wipe it off, it's also gonna wipe off the. Because if I put a top coat on and then I draw the face, then it's like the face is kind of floating above the metal instead of being part of it, because it's every layer is kind of like it's like micro. It's like it's less than 1 millimeter like thickness layer, but. And you know what? We got all the time in the world. It's only 5:11 p.m. People are just getting off of work, you know? No biggie, right?
Totally.
Rome was. I have to start over. Not really start over, but I have to patch it up. And I don't really know how many times I type this top coat. This is like specifically top coat for chrome powders. Should be able to the chrome powder on. I wipe it off. That is what. Right? It is new. Let's try again. I think Dragon Quest music is. That's what I'm saying. Like listening to this. How can they make a dark, edgy? I believe in them. Probably me.
It's probably gonna be edgy in the way of like, I don't know, characters gonna probably die more or get like severely hurt.
They usually do. It is still an RPG. Characters definitely die a lot.
It would be pretty funny if they had like those little cute characters just get gored, and you have to
Gore.
yeah.
Gore. Dragon Quest. Rated R Dragon Quest. There's no, I can't do that.
Yeah, like some of the dinosaur creature, or somebody gets slashed in the belly and all their stuff just falls out, and you gotta watch. That's game of the year. That's
Yeah.
That's the kind of content that will shoot them up.
That'll bring.
It's gonna be that.
Yeah?
Oh wait, no. I'm thinking of there's a different game that's not Dragon Quest, but is Dragon Quest. That's gonna be that desert game. I forgot what it's called. Same art style, but it's in the desert, and it's you play as like a little goblin dude, I think.
And all this. I can't actually breathe when I'm doing my eyeliner or like. That is a fun fact about me. Curious how I do lines I draw or paint. I just don't breathe. I don't know. Healthy. It works. Still. Myphilor, that's right. I also like, I'm kind of a mouth breather because like, there's nothing wrong with my sinuses. Always. I've met other people like that. You get surgery for it, like, the better, but I don't know.
Oh, the game is gonna be called Sandland. Oh yeah, so you got the deviated septum?
Yeah, my dad has that. Probably have it too. When I went to the ENT, you just tested wrong, like very narrow, like passageway. I've had like a sign. I've had like kind of a sinus infection. That's not uncommon. What am I supposed to do? Antibiotics and develop other infections? Because I usually do in my antibiotics.
Have
Fucks up all your
you
shit, and it attacks one type of bacteria and another type of bacteria. I'll get like a throat infection instead. It's like a fucking never-ending cycle, and it's pretty manageable. I feel like it's gonna go away on event.
would you try the mouth tape?
I think I would die.
I forgot that everybody started using like a very specific mouth tape, and I think it has like some fucked up crazy name like torture tape.
I guess I could. I'm not
Oh,
spending money on
hostage
that.
tape.
I'm not spending money on that shit right now, but like I'm open. I'm open to it, and I'm open. Someone, 3M or whoever makes it, sponsoring me. The point of it is like it forces you to breathe through your nose when you're.
Yeah, opens up the. It's supposed to like make like if you do have like narrow sort of nostrils, I guess open them up a little bit, or not the
Yeah,
nostrils,
yeah.
but like your sinuses.
I mean, is that good enough? Can we just say that's good enough? Ah.
Looks good.
If I mess around with it too much, it's just gonna keep getting bigger and bigger. So I just want it to be perfectly round, and it's Okay. Okay, I need to
Oh.
stop going crazy for that. Bah! Okay, this is what my nose sounds like. Okay, it's cutting out because I have a noise gate. But it sounds bad.
An edgy cosplay would be like caution tape over the mouth, because what you're saying is hardcore.
Alright. And once we put the dots in the middle, it's gonna be so... It's gonna come to life. Like this guy.
And then you're gonna do the Dragon Quest characters on the other hand. It's gonna be so
No.
rad.
No. One theme at a time. Definitely my next set of nails will be pretty simple. It's gonna be Miffy, obviously. I'm gonna be using a product called Milk Jam. It's so cool.
I remember hearing about this. And you describing it as like, it's like milk jam. And then I was like, okay.
It's called Milk Jam. And it's like... It's kind of like a Newtonian fluid pulpy made out of nail gel. And you can make characters out of it. Or whatever. Like nail art. I'll show you... I should just show the Miffy so I can edit it in. I was practicing with it. It's a little wonky, like the mouth is part to the right, but it's like 3D. It's straight up, you know, it sticks out. Looks
Yeah, it
puffy.
looks cool.
So you can make lots. I mean, you could definitely do all the Sanrio characters like that. Boobs. I've never seen boob nails. No one's ever done that.
That would be pretty... That'd be pretty weird. I don't know if there's like a market for that. If people are like... If they see that and they're inspired, they're just like, holy shit.
Right. That seemed hard. I am very wary of using black. You know, it's like, it stains stuff. But this is actually, no, this is fine. This is like a different kind of paint, so...
Ow, shit. I didn't know if that dog was coming through on the microphone. I hope not. Jeez.
Has been, but I like it.
Oh, damn it. That's bad.
God.
That is not my dog, chat. I'm not a terrible person. My neighbors are terrible people for leaving that dog outside for days
Oh
on
yeah,
end.
apparently it's a husky and it's just outside all by itself, crying, yelling.
Yeah, freaking out all the time.
I friggin' did it. That looks fine, I think.
No, it looks good.
Now I have to make sure that the mouth is that one. Enough to...
Do they have like weird like squiggly mouths or?
No, they just like that. Like a whoop. I'm gonna use the big daughter thing. I don't know if anybody else does this, but I don't really like using the brush liner for shit. I like using the dot tool, which is just like a metal dip in dots. But you can use it to like put it on and like kind of drag it like That's for my Ugh. Okay. Instant regret. It's a little too. Ah! Ah!
I gotta watch Beyond the Black Rainbow soon, probably later.
Good idea. It's good. If you like Mandy, you'd probably like it. It's like different. It's not as. It doesn't make as much sense. More abstract, but.
And he has another movie called The Viewing, which is probably weirder.
That I haven't seen.
Let me see what the synopsis is, because I already forgot. A wealthy recluse hosts 4 accomplished guests at his stylish mansion for a once-in-a-lifetime experience, but their intrigue too soon turns to terror.
That sounds like a fun premise.
If this is just a remake of something like The House on Haunted Hill, I'm gonna be kind of peeved, because that's what it looks like. Have you seen The House on Haunted Hill?
No. I don't hate this, but I also wish his face was further down. Whatever. It's fine. Fine. We're gonna cut that on. Ay ay ay. Thinking what to do with the other nail. I guess I could. Yeah, I could like do what I did with the thumb, but on the clear nail instead of a black nail. Yeah, let's do that. I'm like kind of a prisoner at my desk until this is done. Can't really like get up and get a snack or anything. Chained to this until fingers, because yeah, so far I think it's turning out okay.
This is fucked. I don't understand that. I'm not about the stream. Something that I curiously clicked on.
About the plot of that.
No, that was it. That was just the plot that they go to a mansion and I guess bad shit just starts to happen. No, on YouTube, I've been listening to like some ambient stuff once in a while, and I got suggested Catholic Lo-Fi Vibes with Aquinas. beats to relax and study to. And that little like that anime girl that's on the other lo-fi stuff, now
Yeah.
it's like a friar.
You have to send me the link.
Like, sure, it sounds good so far, but that's pretty crazy that somebody was like, yeah, this is a good idea.
Yeah, this is like definitely like Zoomer Tradcasts. Neo Tradcasts. Alright. Coming along.
I'm not too hype on religion starting to become like an accessory to a personality. Like
That's what it's been this whole time. You know, that's what Dasha does and everything. Friend now.
it's just
You
weird.
can also, I think you can pay like TikTok e-girls to pray for you and shit.
Really? That's that actually sounds nice.
No, don't do it!
Wow, how much? I'm asking for a friend.
Yeah, this trend kind of started a few years ago, and like Drain Gang references God a lot and like biblical stuff. They also reference like pagan Scandinavian stuff, but we'll focus on the God stuff. And I think Zoomer Tradcasts like Drain Gang. I get the impression that they do anyway.
It just doesn't sit right with me. You can call me a square, but I think that's bad.
It's bad?
Yeah.
Why is it bad?
No, because like if you're not really like into like the religious like philosophies that you're invested in, like if you're not really like into it for what they are, if you're just using it as like an extension or to pad like personality, then it's like that's not optimal, I guess. Like I wouldn't like just flat out say like it's a wrong, but I think it's not optimal.
What is
Because that's how you get
optimal?
those people who are like all about their religion, and if anything bad comes out about it, they totally freak out and have a meltdown.
What is acceptable? What's ideal? No, I feel like most religions actually. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I don't think you're really meant to take it hyper seriously. Like, I talked about this with. Oh no, that was. I think you were there because it was on the podcast where we were talking about like religion and that he like, since he was like raised in it, it's just like natural. He's not weird about it.
Yeah, but newly, people that convert in adulthood, they like take it from like a. And if you get into it as a teenager, I feel like also on like a whole other level.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be like a personality trait that like you pray or that you have like strong faith. That should just be like something between you and the man upstairs, not like something you post about online all the time, I guess.
People do. They shame each other about it and question how legit they are. And people, I feel like people.
Yeah, that last funeral I went to really like kind of weirded me out of like
Like
religion stuff. Wait, what?
It was like that.
No, like it just like had like an eerie vibe to it, and the the guy talking and doing the praying, the priest, or I don't know his like real designation, was like he was like had like a like a TV preacher kind of vibe going that like was a little confusing.
Yeah, that's a like it's. I think it's effective. People are engaged. Uh, the preacher is kind of like a personality. I feel like that's like kind of an American.
Yeah, I mean it's what sells, like having those like explosive personalities.
Yeah.
That's a weird tangent that I bet like a lot of people can't be into.
But
Oh, just me going off on religion.
I think it's. I don't care. I think it's talk about religion. You were in university, like a whole course reading all day.
True. I mean,
It's like Reddit, but like you pay for it.
I'm already like backpedaling in my head. I'm like, well, I think the correct way to like practice religion is the way that you feel most comfortable. Like I'm just totally walking back everything that I said.
Yeah, it's a very personal thing, but like organized religion. Also like they do urge people to have a personal, but it can't like be so personal. You're making it up for yourself. It has to. Then we all have to agree on the.
Yeah, there's those conspiracy guys I listened to. They had like a couple episodes where they were just like randomly freaking out about like this, like what I just mentioned. Just complaining about like uh why is it an institution when I have my own connection, like my own personal connection?
Why is it
And
an that?
what is an
No, I said
institution?
why is religion?
Uh,
Aw. It's
makes
because
money.
yeah, it's just like this is how it becomes a tool for people fuck around with power and whatnot. All that lame fringe stuff that losers are into.
Yeah, power and control's cringe, chat. Don't buy into it. Be a. I don't know.
I think it's a personality type that is drawn to it. They're usually psychos. Are kind of in charge because who else wants to be in charge? Not me.
True. That's. Uh.
Everybody wants a daddy too, so like God's really
Oh yeah. It's the Big Daddy in the sky. Yeah, he's. I get it. I understand it.
So you
I
see
see
like
the reason for it.
so there's top coat on this guy now. And
Mhm.
once you put top coat on it, it's not as silver as looks here on the right. Isn't that interesting? Aren't you just fascinated right now by all
Pretty
this
rad.
fucking goop? I have glitter everywhere. Got goop all over the not actually all over the place, but I'm not gonna touch it anymore. So thanks for hanging out with this thing. Yeah. This weird ass stream that's tagged incorrectly. um, but it's fun. But yeah, my hands are I can't touch. I don't want to touch. Yeah, exactly. That's
Holy
my
shit.
yeah. That's like that's the that is my concept. tiny star gelling top gel, non-wipe top gel that I put on the slime face. It's good. It self-levels. It's like, it's fucking thick though. It's way thicker than this one. And this is already like, for me. Like I'm not used. It's good because like a little goes a long way, and you can kind of just like spread it out, and then wait for it to level, and it smooths itself out. Like, it's so thick. That's cool. It is something to get used to. I've never worked with any like acrylic paint or anything. All of this stuff is like kind of like in between time. And yeah, and you cure it, and it's hard as a rock. Oh, I wanted to. Well, I think I told you this before, Patterns, and you agreed. Remember, I'm gonna. So Skib thinks that guys that wear nail polish are expressed.
That tracks. From my personal observation, yeah, that tracks.
I don't think all of them are. But I'm sure there's some that do it too. Like, guys that wear nail polish are sex pests. They're like sexual predators. There's a correlation, is what he's saying, but he's kind of saying a blanket statement. Maybe because it's funnier, I don't really. I don't agree, just because like, okay, what type of guys are we talking about? Like, I follow like some gay nail artists. They seem normal, like they have like a husband and stuff. And
Never a
normal.
truer thing said in this world.
But like, yeah, like if
Skid
someone's
might
fully
have found like a
What?
universal like fact, like it's
you
like
guys agree with this?
like that's probably written in the pyramids somewhere, like
In the pyramid. What experience are you guys talking about?
like in my mind I'm remembering some like alt sort of like emo dudes who like, you know, they go in for the weird hugs that aren't reciprocated. They're always like kind of touching. Like general like negging is like a sex pest thing too.
Yeah, but there's also kind of just like what about effeminate men who aren't necessarily gay? That it's like a fashion thing. You still think
guess.
those people are sex pests?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, who isn't a sex pest?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I feel too, MK. That's in my experience, it kind of depends on whether or not you enjoy putting it on. But when Skip elaborated, it's not just nail polish. It's like they just put it on and it's fucking fucked up, you know? It's like chipping off and it's just like, and it isn't like Green Day 2000s era like MCR putting on nail polish. Although a lot of those guys probably are sex pests. Not because of the nail polish. What I'm saying is it cannot be because of the nail polish. No?
Oh, no, it's not like they're sex pests so they do that. It's just something that I think that just happens.
Gibbs home. I'm telling everybody about your theory about the guys with nail polish are sex pests. People are agreeing. No.
Yeah, on the back of the 10 Commandments, or like under the stone slab, it said it.
I feel like other things that are kind of like nail polish too. The past, but it can't be a blanket statement. Maybe there was some. I'm just making this up, but like sometimes people like put pigments on their body for like symbolizes whatever. I don't know. Is this sort of how some visual K guys who take on the feminine role are intensely homophobic? Who? I don't really know anything about visual K. I've heard some of the music, but I don't know anything about the cultures. Please share.
Visual K. Let me see. It's like a group?
It's like a genre of like, I guess music and like fashion.
Oh. I had my fucking VPN thing on. That's why I kept on getting locked out of sites. Visual K. Oh, this is weird. I get it, but this is weird.
Japanese.
This is like Final Fantasy characters in real life.
You make it sound like it's a bad thing. That sounds.
No, it looks cool. I think feathered hair is pretty dope, but I don't know.
Why are they homophobic? Oh, it's a rumor? Okay.
I would think that's probably true. That there are like super flashy people that are I don't know, that's all that they really like about those kind of things, that they're not actually like real into the culture.
It has a reputation for being very masculine and aggressive in ways that contrast the aesthetics. That's kind of cool. It's so interesting. It's not just a look, they have to have all these rules that go along with it.
I can sort of see that even being beneficial, because like if you're dressing sort of like loud like that, an assumption would be that you're kind of like a wimp. So these guys are probably like doubling down on their masculinity.
I see.
Like, I'm not actually a pussy pushover. If you fuck with me, I'm gonna kick your ass.
I see. Yeah, okay. The top coat on this already? Yes. I'm so out of it. Alright, let's bring out poop again. There's everywhere. It's gonna be a cleanup after, but
Are you a fan of the company Goop?
hell no. What are you
What, you don't think pussy candles are the way to go?
I don't remember, like, there's something sinister about it. I don't remember, like, some symbol. I don't remember. They, like,
I
abuse
think
people or something? Like a cult. Yeah, Gwyneth Paltrow's, like, hair, like...
I think yeah, it's a cult, and I think one of the products was like a skin thing that was like fetus foreskins.
What?
Yeah.
Is that legal?
I think so, but a lot of people, once they found that out, were like, "That's pretty insane." And rich people were like endorsing it, saying like, "But it works," you know.
They're endorsing it?
And yeah, endorsing it.
They're endorsing it?
Damn it! Shut up, man. Hold on, let me see, because I don't want to put smut on Gwyneth Paltrow's name.
She kind of sucks, like, overall.
No,
like,
yeah, she does.
She's, like, low or something.
She's crazy.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, I was just goofing, but no, she does. She definitely has some weird mental issues. Like, apparently she's a fucking nightmare on film sets.
I don't even remember her being good in any. What is she even in?
Knocked Up.
I haven't seen.
I don't know what else. That's all. That's all I remember. This Catholic lo-fi is pretty good. I like it.
Recommend to everybody.
I recommend this Catholic lo-fi vibes with Aquinas. Friar type beats.
That's what it says. I can't wait.
Oh my god. Top comment. What a privilege that we live in an age where we can listen to the same lo-fi that Saint Aquinas listened to when writing his great works. Pretty funny.
What did back then? Whoever sing voices.
This isn't even that. This is like just normal fucking like lo-fi beats with like a little
What? It's not even
softness to it.
like. It's not like actually like. It's not actually like Gregorian chants.
I don't think so, at least not yet. But there definitely is like a violin like softness to it. It's good. But it's not a Hold on, let me go to the most played section, see if that changes. No Gregorian chant. I'm looking up this controversy though, that goop thing. Let me see.
Fact check. Fact check. Hey,
The fuck?
Rob.
So this is just a list of all our controversies, and they're all pretty weird, but none of them about the skincare thing.
Not about the skin you're talking about? You make that up?
Say what?
You make up the foreskin thing?
No, there definitely was a company that got in some heat for that, but I guess it wasn't hers.
Okay. Well, the stem cell stuff, I think. Lots of things.
Yeah, there was
That's not
Who's-
foreskin.
no, who's that chick that was in that football movie? I forgot. Where they adopt the black dude.
What?
Fuck. Well, that actor, she went on TV talking about this new revolutionary skincare cream that was made from like ground up like foreskins. And she even made a joke like, "Oh yeah, I have a bunch of like baby penises on my face." And the interviewer was like, "What the fuck are you like? What the fuck are you doing?"
There's a horror movie from Hong Kong that's kind of similar called Dumpling. I recommend.
That sounds creepy.
Look it up.
Dumplings.
I think it was by Fruit Chan. Alright,
2004.
that's that. I think I have to some on the bubble slime. I keep saying bubble slime.
Oh, she just flat out eats a fetus. That's pretty fucked up.
Spoiler.
Or oh yeah, I thought you seen it. Have you seen it?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh,
But you're
okay.
spoiling it for everybody.
Oh no, that was in the synopsis. They didn't say
Yeah, but
why
like
where the fetus came from.
you wanna like go into things.
Oh,
No, right? Anyway, yeah,
I-
that's basically what happens. It's like a scare thing. I'm saying it's like it's to look younger. No?
yeah, that's pretty wild.
Yeah, it's a cool horror movie. Not like kind of horror movie that like there's no jump scare. Disturbing and strange. Yeah.
Oh, The Blind Side. That's what that movie was called. Don't tell me this is on Ellen. Oh shit, it was. Hold on, let me listen to this real quick.
Ellen DeGeneres?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm not even showing the camera what. Yeah, I'm putting little bubbles on them. Bubbles on.
Oh shit, that's fucked up. So her skincare thing was well, I guess somehow it makes it okay. They figured out how to like extract the stem cells from like a live baby foreskin, and
Oh,
that's what she was using
it is
in
stem
her
cells.
product.
What did Ellen say about it?
Uh, Sandra Bullock was beating around the bush, like trying to be coy with it, and Ellen just looks at the camera and goes, "It's uh foreskin from a Korean baby."
Korean.
Yeah, because
Told
there's
you they
probably
got
laws here saying like, "Yo, you can't like steal shit from my child for money."
steal for money. What are you talking about?
Because I doubt these like parents are getting paid for
Why
that to
not?
happen. Because that's weird. That's crazy.
Where would they? How would they get this? Probably are getting.
In Korea, if they're already selling their kids to like music industry, I think they don't mind selling like some baby parts to like something that they don't even know yet. Like they did, like they haven't lived with it, so they're just like, yeah, it's fucking take it.
You're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm not. Strange. The movie is good though.
Some heavy topics.
Yeah, I mean it's like. Yeah, I don't want to spoil. It gets more fucked up. But- Alright. I don't know if I'm putting bubbles in the sky, but That right. Say we're. I want to say we're like halfway. I actually don't think that the right hand will take as long. I've had practice. I just won't go as crazy on my right hand. I'll try to chill out a bit. Okay, so we got those. I'll cure that. But, so I'm gonna use. I'm still gonna use this. Just like I'm gonna paint over it after. I'm just gonna use this to create like a 3D texture, and then I'm gonna. Yep. What are you reading about now? We can, move on to another topic.
I was looking at if the House on Haunted Hill did well, and because I remember it being kind of bad, and yeah, it has like 5 out of 10 stars. I should look it up on Letterboxd too, though. See what the people in there say. The intelligentsia of Letterboxd.
Ay. Every time something's like fun and awesome, it becomes because it can't just stay awesome.
Yeah, that's talk to a lot of drug addicts, they'll tell you the same thing.
Oh.
It's not awesome forever. What the fuck? Oh wow, this is the first movie that I've seen under 3 stars on Letterboxd, 2.7.
You like that movie?
Weird. The one I'm thinking of though is the 1999 movie, not the 60s one. Though I get this one confused with Ghost Ship in my mind, because they're pretty much like a similar kind of movie.
Oh, it's good.
You seen Ghost Ship?
No, I don't know what it is.
Oh.
MK, I just write it. I write it all down. That's what I do. I can't keep track of all my passwords. Not possible. They have like a forget password, right?
Oh, jeez.
What?
So I have this Twitter mutual that will stay unnamed, but they had a weird proclivity, or I don't even know how to describe it. They used to watch gore and get horny off of it.
I think that's like a fetish I'll have.
Yeah. I think she stopped, but I think it's still sort of in her mind of like, it's like kind of cool still. I don't know, it's trippy.
Yeah, I mean, get analyzed, but I don't think it's that uncommon.
I think she's not too messed up in the head. It was just one of those things where you're so desensitized that you like, it doesn't even really register as like what it actually is.
Yeah, which isn't can't be a great sign.
Oh yeah, it's not. It's not a sign of good things, that's for
It's
sure.
not like a thing to aspire toward.
Yeah.
It's probably indicative of something for no.
Maybe. But no, they seem fine. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was just a phase. You know how everybody has those kind of phases, right?
They do?
Yeah, you know.
I've never had a face.
No, come on. It's like uh it's like wearing your hair a different way.
And maybe everybody's like that, just haven't tried it. Don't know it yet. They're actually in.
Yeah, I had a friend who used to, if they got really bored, would like just say like watch my screen and they just put on gore.
Watched it?
Now
Watched
that guy had some problems.
Watched it though?
Yeah, I mean it is sort of interesting sometimes because uh it's like stuff that you're not going to see on the news, but it is sort of important to like know that that is real life and that can happen to anybody.
I understand, but it's like watching two people argue. Why is this?
No, yeah, back one of my old, like when I was talking, when one of my talking points was that mental illness can be contagious.
Right.
I think gore was one of the things that I sort of said, like, yeah, if you see like too much of it, you will like something. It does like have like a stacking negative effect on like your mental and the way you live.
Yeah, yeah. People that work, stuff like that, like a coroner, police, detectives that have to like crime scene stuff. I think. Yeah, it can traumatize you. It can make it so you don't feel anything anymore. It's like it's a lot of things can happen. I also think it's possible for someone to be fine, but I don't know if it's like I would say it's probably not recommendable to try. It's like a to play
Yeah.
with. But I have heard
Uh,
people are into that shit. They're young.
yeah.
It's
There's.
teenagers. It's like a
Oh yeah. I think not a not a giant
no,
amount of
it's
like
not
teenagers.
properly.
Oh.
That's okay. Sorry.
There's I think like
It didn't fit
a
in the
decent amount of teens watch like cartel videos.
not clean. Yeah, no, it's like
Yeah. Or like work accidents is like a popular one.
I think I'm regretting this now. Sorry. I'm not gonna worry about a lot. I'm not sure what to do. But I will. All right. I would like. Is there like a roulette or something? Next topic.
Sure. Let me check my Rolodex of nifty things to talk about.
I like that you say nifty.
There's uh sh- shit. I don't know. I found this guy on Instagram called Beanshooter69, and he's like some older like Philly dude who I guess just got out of jail not that long ago, but he's still doing like scumbag shit and like recording himself doing it.
Crimes?
No, well maybe like soft crime. Like he just like blatantly like records himself walking into rub and tug places
The rub and
and like masseuse places, but they jerk you off.
Oh.
I forgot what's the other
Films
word they
himself
call it.
going to those places?
Yeah, or they call it the
This is what's on your
wishy-washy.
Rolodex of topics?
Yeah, I mean, cause he's funny.
Okay, sure.
But it's he's like a live, like a real life TV show character where it's just like, there's no way this is real, and he's just that guy, like a skeevy weirdo who lives in like a group home with other like guys who spend most of their lives in prison.
Wow. How nice for
Yeah, he's he knows all the codes for the wishy-washy. Like he goes in and he goes like he tells like these ladies like, do you make banana cry? And they like nod their head like, oh yeah. It's so fucked up. Yeah, because he had like a couple weirdo videos go viral, and it looked like, yeah, he was doing a character, but like no, he is him. He is that guy.
How nice.
Mm-hmm. One of the last videos I saw, he posted I guess the FBI gave him his like phone transcripts of like what he got arrested on, and his bank transfers. He kept on sending fucking money to Tijuana.
What is there?
Well, I guess he was like running drugs, and so there's a bunch of bank transfers to Tijuana, and like transcriptions of his phone conversations of him blatantly saying like, oh yeah, I got the stuff, I'm gonna be here at so and so time, blah blah blah. And he's like reading it, looking at the paper, going, I was a fucking idiot, yeah, I'm a fucking dumbass, they had me dead to rights. He's pretty
He's
fun.
out of jail?
Yeah, he's out of jail. No, those are all transcripts on what he got pinned on.
I find this stuff funny.
Yeah, it's fun in like a like voyeuristic way. Like I don't know any criminals, so seeing how he's not some bloodthirsty fiend. Like he's just I don't know. He's kind of like a normal dude, ish.
Not normal for me to describe.
True, but like he's normal for like what you'd probably consider like a criminal, like a convicted criminal.
Hey, you don't actually think like that date sketchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't even show what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, you're a little off camera.
I'm sorry, I'm fucking can't tell.
I probably
Okay.
should buy a Rolodex of like flashcards and write down crazy topics on them.
I think you
I
come
ever
up
need
with
them.
you have a lot of stuff in you.
Yeah, I'm sick. I'm sick.
It's just good to have a list. I don't always feel inspired to have, but are in the
True.
You're
I
not
mean,
rewatching the fucking probably gonna 5-hour VOD.
I don't know how interesting the man known as Bean Shooter can really be though. Like as like a topic of conversation, it was just something that I found interesting.
Yeah, and that
Yeah. Mm, I guess I can talk about my next fruitless creative venture that I'm still iffy on, but I might do it. That audiobook style readings of like pulpy sci-fi or old western
what do you
stories.
mean fruitless?
Like I'm most likely, like the podcast, not gonna monetize it, so it's gonna like fruitless monetarily. Like I'll enjoy it and like do it if I start, but like it will just be like that. Like I won't really get anything from it.
What are you trying to get from?
Uh, I mean, it'd be totally cool to like get paid for the weird shit I do sometimes, but uh, that would take like consistency, and I am not very consistent with a lot of these things I do.
I don't think you're overthinking. It'd be
No.
fun and like if you're having fun with it and you're really in the zone and you're like really doing it, uh you're into it and get what I'm trying to say. Yeah, if that's happening, then it won't even be a big deal that
Real.
it's gonna be good. And it being good will I think since things are good, it has a higher chance of quote unquote successful. But that shit is like pure luck. And I don't even think it has anything a lot of people are inconsistent.
No, yeah, in like an optimal world, like when you do like creative stuff like that, it should be for the love of the game, but I like money. I I enjoy money and I would like to have more of it.
Well, for I think some creative stuff, you know what you have to do. You have to chill.
Yeah.
You have to go chill that somewhere where they pay for that. And
I
people
mean,
that gatekeep creative institutions are. I mean, we live in a time where you can kind of just monetize it, but marketing yourself is like really cringe.
yeah, just posting those podcast links, a piece of me would die every time because it does feel like I'm just like pretty much like just posting a picture of my balls basically and like everybody look please, everybody please. Validate this hour of time, or no, over an hour because I also had to edit it. Yeah, no, I mean that like reading like sci-fi and stuff. It now that would probably be the easiest thing to market, because I think a lot of those like old stories and stuff, people probably would like just enjoy having that in the background just to like play
Yeah, no, it's
as
chill.
like an audiobook.
But I think what's cool about doing it yourself and
also not gonna have to worry about like copyright or something after.
Oh yeah, like a lot of
And
this stuff is from like the 70s and 80s.
yeah, and people can just enjoy it and stumble upon it, not have to go through like a yeah, obviously like I know how you feel about your podcast and but like you've been doing it for a really long time, so it's I don't know what to tell you. Your perception of it is warped. Like everybody I know who has been and you say you're not consistent, but it's there's so many fucking episodes. I don't even have 10. I have 9 in like 2 years. So you are consistent, but I feel like if you stick with a thing for a you stick with a project for a long time, like you're not really gonna see it objectively anymore. You're not gonna see it from the lens of how you saw it before you started. Especially if you're showing it to people and people are looking at it and you get analytics too, it's like I don't know, it like will warp your perception every time, which is why I think it's probably not good to focus on that, like at all. And I know that I actively try not to. And I feel like every time I fall into a path where I'm starting to care about that, I'm like telling myself that's meant to gonna ruin the thing I like to do. Why I got into it in the first.
Yeah, I don't know that. I agree to an extent because what really sort of like killed me off of the doing that music show was like one of my big reasons was like, dude, nobody's like listening to it, so why am I even doing this?
I'm not getting
Obviously, it was
engagement.
fun and I enjoyed it.
Oh, also
But,
Mixcloud, you're right. It does cost money to upload more. That's fucking retarded. But it didn't used to be like that. But
And I don't know if I like brought it up, but like doing the like playlist, I would be very like I would be sitting here freaking out like, well, this song sounds so good, but I'm already over an hour. I gotta like I gotta cut something. I gotta trim the fat somewhere. But these songs, I love them so much. They sound so good. Yeah, I was being like a psycho over something that actually shouldn't be that hard.
just it's supposed to be. I know, but I think
Yeah.
like for like neurotic about it. Self-aware DJs are. I'm gonna say self-aware because a lot of DJs aren't, and that is good for them. Kind of, I think, because then they're not fretting, but also I think that people that fret like have also like higher standards. They can possible more likely if you're like angry stuff they try harder.
Yeah, there was at the start of that, I hit up some dude who I pretty much like, I guess on paper looks like I stole his like whole setup on how he was doing it. Uh,
Not really possible.
and I told him like, yo, can you check out my thing? You know, I'm like pretty self-conscious about it. Uh, you know, let me know if it's like sucks or not. And he told me it was like really good. And I think ever since then I was like, holy shit. So I gotta like really uh like make it quality.
It didn't reassure you. It made more product.
Yeah.
I think that person was trying to reassure you though.
No, yeah. Oh yeah, and then I asked some questions. I was like what's your process for like vetting the music? And like how much time are you spending uh finding new stuff? And he was like, "Oh yeah, it's like multiple hours a week that I'm like just going through music." And I was like, "Fuck."
That's supposed to be fun. So that's kind of what I'm. supposed to be fun. No, it's not something to worry about. It's like, oh, it's gonna be really long. Maybe this one will be a little long. And like, you know what? If it's too long, then I'll just put it in the...
Yeah.
I make a lot of playlists, both like by myself on my own. I think I get into like a mix mood sometimes where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna put this all in a... But yeah, I like the format you were doing. You definitely didn't steal it from that guy because it's just like a hybrid. It's like a doing what was on radio, but not. You know? And when artists are commissioned mixes
Also, your
nowadays.
microphone is cutting out sometimes.
Ah! Okay, I'm not strong. I'm not close enough to the mic. Sorry.
Oh.
If like people get commissioned to make mixes nowadays, like I feel like usually it's not with commentary. That's still like strictly radio. I think BBC has that. They get like, you know, Iggy Pop will come on and he'll play a bunch of music that he likes right now that he recommends, and then he'll talk in between. But like mixes on Mixcloud or SoundCloud generally don't have that, so it's cool. And like, I don't know if you ever watch Boiler Room. Do you watch Boiler Room sometime?
No, I don't know what that is. What is that?
Yeah, you can look it up on YouTube. It's basically just like a YouTube channel that they like host events, and it's usually DJs, like a set of DJs. But you should okay. So yeah, it's DJ sets. So usually the objective is to get people to dance, and you can see people dancing. It's a little cringe seeing people dancing, knowing they're being filmed and they're gonna be on YouTube later, so they're acting really swag. That's funny. But yeah, the music's usually really good, but other than that, it's very like varied. Sometimes the DJ set is like someone will decide to make it like half of it is just poetry or something. Like not poetry like slam poetry or something. It's like
spoken word
old,
stuff?
yeah, spoken word stuff, or like they've spliced it from actual audiobooks or movies or something. And Echo 2K from Drain Gang, he did a Boiler Room set recently, and it was like classical music, and it was like, it was really, it was nothing like, none of it was danceable, and it was, and people were like, wow, it's so revolutionary, blah blah blah. And like, it's just because people
That's
don't
a
have the
fucking
guts.
cope. That's a fucking
People
cope.
just don't have the guts to do that, though. It's like, you can tell when someone's having fun. I think he was having fun with it. You know? It's good music, but people expected something. So while people are expecting something because of the setting, and they're expecting it to be like, oh, he's does rap, so it's just gonna be something like that. Subverting their expectation and just playing what you want. People are already primed to have a good time, so they'll have a good time no matter what you throw at them.
True.
You know what I mean?
True, but Moonlight Sonata can really kill the vibe, I think. That's a
I don't know if he played that, but yeah, I'm sorry. I have to change my settings on my mic after, but I'm closer, and you let me know if it's still cutting out. It's not supposed to, because everything's hardwired, but I do have like a noise gate on it, so that you don't hear all the other noise in the house. So I think that's the problem. I was like getting further and further away from my mic. Sorry. Yeah, now I'm really close. I mean, I think this is how close you're supposed to be, because I have a condenser mic. Oh, wait. Can you believe this?
she is using the wrong mic.
The cover was on.
Oh. Oh.
The whole time the cover was on. Sorry, I'm gonna... Is this better? I bet you this sounds better.
Holy shit, you have the bag on it.
I have the bag on it. 3.5 hours later. Whoops. I haven't streamed in a long time, so I haven't streamed with this mic in like over a year. I got it and I was stoked for it and I set it up and it was like such a huge setup. And it was with a laptop on like a coffee table. No. Bad. Glad that's over. Gotta get all this gunk off of my hands. I gotta get all the mercury off of my hands. Just paint. I think this hand is almost done, okay?
Yeah, maybe you should have put a like IRL or chill stream. Somebody wants to know where the gameplay is at.
Oh, hi! Well, you can explain it. My throat kind of hurts.
She's doing Dragon Quest themed nail stuff.
I didn't just want to tag it art or something because it's not. I feel like it's more video game related. So I'm learning how to do nails, and this is like my first actual time planning a set out and like doing it, and I wanted to make it a liquid metal slime. That's it. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, but like there's not going to be any gameplay today. But it is a really good game. I did reach post game, but I didn't finish post game.
She does play games though, so
It's my own hands.
yeah, she's not a fake gamer.
Yeah, I think you should play Dragon Quest 11. And if you like Minecraft, you should play Builders. Cuz it's like Minecraft but kind of better cuz it's like, you know, it's like a story. It ends at some point. There is like an endless build mode. It's fun. It's fun.
I do need like an RPG. Well, I already told you this, and you told me to get a Stranger in Paradise.
I think that one is very challenging. It's cool. I love it. I can't believe I slept on it. I think I saw like trailers and I was like, this looks kind of, and I was wrong.
Yeah, I got this game earlier called Inkbound, which is, I guess, weird turn-based roguelike that I think I'm gonna enjoy, but I don't know. I haven't played enough of it to really know yet. I don't know. This once I get back to work, when my time in the timeout corner is over, I'm gonna really have to sit down and grind.
Grind the game?
No, like life grind, stop being so frivolous with my time.
I don't think you have been, but okay. Sure.
No, well, it's like mentally, mentally it feels like I spend more time thinking about all the things I can do than actually doing them, and it spins me out really fast. Like,
Yeah,
I had a pretty
I don't know.
chill-
People are pretty quiet in the chat, but I'm pretty sure everybody here feels the same way.
Yeah.
Have you thought that maybe it's a society thing? It's like, will you live in a society? In
We
the
live in a
internet,
society.
in the internet age, post-COVID, all the cringe terms you can think of, all of those things make it really hard to manage your time in a way that feels like enough that you're doing the right thing, and like, you know, we're just constantly bombarded with like input. It's not a big deal. I think you should focus on chilling. It's awesome that you're in the timeout corner. That's a win, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I've never
'cause
been
it's
put in
like-
the timeout corner. I've just quit. And I got fired once, and they lied about the reason why I was fired.
Oh, I remember you were pissed about that.
I'll never get over it because it was fucked up. I fucking went to Calgary the day before they fired me. If they just fucking told me that they fucking hated my guts and they wanted me to leave, I would have gone. But they had to have this whole charade and milk me for overtime and doing all this fucking work just to, kick me to the curb right before my probation ended. That's so bad. But, it was my first and only corporate office job, and I don't ever want to work a job like that ever again, and I never will. So, yeah, I'm pissed about it, but I'm also, like, imagining the fucking millions of people out there that work those type of jobs. And that sucks, And you're not working that kind of job, and you're in the timeout corner. You're on Twitch right now.
Yeah. Yep. Yo, niche internet celebrity here. You might have seen my schizophrenic posts online.
You're a mod now, so you can, like, post in chat and pin shit if you want to.
True. I should
Like
invest in
Goatsy.
Fedora now.
Don't do Goatsy, but you could do that for you. You have the power.
I can like pin what? Like post an image in chat. Is that a
I
thing
guess
that
you can
people
post
do?
a link. You can make polls.
Oh.
You can make lots of things. There's a lot of weird things on Twitch that I don't fully understand.
Yeah.
One time
It
someone
had
started
asked me to watch a tutorial that I did not watch.
You don't have to watch a tutorial. You just have to click buttons. But like, one time someone raided me, and then someone started a hype train, and I was like, I have no idea what's happening right now. But it was like basically giving people a countdown, and they had to like sub or do bits to keep the hype train going. And then people did, and I was kind of overwhelmed because that's very nice when people sub or do stuff like that. But it was my first time experiencing the hype train thing, this is built in and people do this regularly, but does that mean I have to do more things? Or I don't know what the etiquette is, I don't know. It's called hype train also, which is weird. Yeah, there's a lot of things you could do. Explore the menu. You can ban people. Usually that's what mods a bot or like earlier. You can delete my. I think you can give people polls. I've seen this design a lot everywhere. Like the metallic thing, but having it like across. It is really cool. No? It's like a weird molten metal cake. Yeah, the thumb the thumb is very experimental. I have to I didn't intend for that to be that way, but now I know what that looks like. It is an interesting. Okay. So brush stick. Okay. Hear this, and I think I just have to put top coat on those two nails, and this hand is done. Whew. Now I just have to do this hand. That's okay, it's only 6:30. But I don't even know if I'm gonna get to eat dinner. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not even hungry anymore. I'm just, I'm so in the zone. Oops. Thing fell on the ground.
Been trying to figure out how to do a poll and I don't know how.
I believe I believe in you. You'll figure it out.
Oh, because once you become a mod, you get a different layout of the stream.
Yeah.
So I was like, It's so new. There's all these buttons. I don't know. Hold on, I'll look it up.
A lot of features. It's kind of crazy. I haven't explored it fully. I have set up some things like, you know, the fish thing,
Uh-huh.
like the channel points. I have that set up. So it's like the black cat. You click on it, and you can like spend points. I customize. Okay. Top coat. One last top coat. Okay. And I can't believe it, but I would say the right hand is done. Nails are. I think it's pretty cool. Very accurate. Had.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
I think next time I'm definitely gonna go for something but more casual. I think the metallic effect is very cool, but it's also quite bold. Quite a bold. Palette. I should have said, "Oh, where the gameplay at? This is the game. This is it. You're in the game right now."
My life is like a video game.
Yeah.
I can't remember the rest.
Horrible.
You mean one of the best songs ever?
I've only seen the TikTok of the guy bouncing.
Did you know that that's a character he's doing? That's like a joke.
It doesn't matter. It's
No, oh no, because it adds to like how fucked up it is. Because I think he did one like years after, which was like a copy, and he had it almost like it's so almost like sad because he's like, wait, my life isn't a game, and he takes off his crap, he pulls down his posters, and it's like, holy shit.
There's a sequel?
Yeah. There's lore. Miffy, there is lore to these shitty memes. Nah, I don't. That's just one of the things that I found. Like, it made me go like, hey, maybe it is fun because it is ironic. But if that was just some dude doing that very sincerely, I would probably think he's lost it, maybe. Possibly.
Awesome. You say it's a bit, he's like being ironic. Or no?
Wait, what?
Is he being ironic or is it like a character, like he's being sincere?
I think
It's supposed to be funny?
I think yes.
But
I
he
think
has
the
all that
first one-
stuff. Like he had like stuff on him and looked like real nerd stuff.
I think the first one was sincere, and then the sequel is like, yeah, like it almost comes off as like a time to grow up PSA.
He like saw that people memed on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But not even in like a pouty way, like, that he's not into, like, I think he just naturally stopped being into like all that stuff.
He actually.
Mayhaps,
I
maybe.
think the right hand is finished. Wipe my vigorously with alcohol, and then I'm gonna wash my hands. Still, right hand. But I think, yeah, I'm also just gonna kind of up and like light break. Kind of. I
Oh
have
no, not
wireless
that guy, Mel.
headphones, but I won't. I can't talk when I'm washing my hands. Just warning every
That guy,
parents.
Mel, apparently is a total fake shill.
The Danganronpa thing?
Yeah, and that he's never actually played the games.
What? That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's all one giant bit.
What, for clout or
I have no idea. That I'm just uh repeating some like tweet I saw about him.
that's disappointing. I thought he was a true fan. That's a lot of effort to put into it. Or maybe he like genuinely likes the character. No?
I mean, yeah, you can like the way it looks, but I guess for like the hardcore fans, I don't know if they did some investigating.
I mean, I personally think that if crazy. I should have
Pretty
aligned.
dope.
Huh?
Pretty dope.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, it's doable. It just I mean, you probably get so I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna put a glove on my left hand. I wanted to put gloves on both of my cut out that I like having grip with my left hand. Ah, sorry.
Oh, they said your mic cut out again.
I have to be closer. Sorry. I have to be closer. I'm gonna wash my hands and then I'm gonna change my mic setting so it just stops doing that. I think
Wait,
my noise gate is too strong.
can you repeat what you had said? Because the sentence ends, or you said personally, I think if, and then I guess it cut out. They want to know what you said.
Personally, think that if oh, the Sayaka thing, I think that I'm embarrassed. Like if someone gets me merch for something that I'm not a fan of or I don't know it very well, I'm afraid to rep it until I know what it's about. So it is kind of bad that he has a Sayaka house if he's not a fan of the game. But yeah, it's valid to be a fan of just the character. Oh, the music cut out. Hope I'm not. Ah! Oh, now it's just City Pop. That's definitely gonna get muted. um. Okay, let's do. What other? What should I put on? I
Uh,
will.
I'm listening to Lord of the Rings lo-fi. That's been pretty cool.
uh, um. I guess I don't really care if it gets muted. I was just playing.
Lo-fi beats to chill and explore Middle Earth too.
I don't like those type of playlists.
No,
okay.
it's very memey, but like this one's pretty decent.
I'll put on this for now, and then I'll come back in a second.
What are you putting on?
It's just more video game music.
Okay.
It's Persona, but I'll find something else when I come back. I mean, we've listened to like almost 4 hours of Dragon Quest music. I don't think there's any more. I mean, I could see. I'll look.
How's it going, chat? Hell yeah, nice.
Okay, before I dry my hand, before I dry my hand, look, it looks really cool when it's wet. You know, like the water kind of metal. It kind of makes the metal shinier. I don't know if I'm cutting out again, but yeah. With a wet hand, it looks cool. Anyway.
Yeah, it looks pretty nice.
Alright. So, oops. Alright, that's, I've already tried to brush away all these little hairs my hair, like my head sheds a lot of hair, but I am not balding like at all. In fact, I have lots of new. I feel like my hairline's growing. Yeah, there's gonna be. This is gonna happen if I have my like desk. I have a camera on my desk. You're gonna see hair. Okay. Yeah, that was cool. Good to know, like, for now, it takes about 3.5 hour-ish. Also, I might need to cure the underside. It's feeling a little sticky. Not over yet. It's not over till it's over. I'm just gonna seal it with more of this stuff. And then I'm gonna cure it. Like, feeling a little bit just a little. Alright. That should be good. I still do have glitter on my hand. Sticky glitter. Okay, what should... I don't know. Since I'm already on the video music train, I kind of want to keep... Video game music train. I want to keep going because I think like your audio doesn't get muted in the VOD. Yeah, I just have to be closer to my mic, I think. Let's see. So, I don't remember how these filters work. We got noise suppression. I can lower the noise suppression. Now it's -50. I don't know. Does this make it cut out less? Or let me know. And I can change it again. Great.
Jesus Christ.
What?
This is a very important clip I'm gonna have to save. Or I don't even think it's like a meme. This is a little... You gotta listen to this. I'm gonna start repeating this to people.
What are you sending me?
It's a little snippet of like a interview podcast. I'm not sure, but it's Cat Williams just taking a sip of probably cognac and telling, I think that's Shannon Sharp. You have you have a what the fuck? I already lost it. Oh, here it is. You have an unnatural allegiance to losers, and that's not like you.
That means nothing
That's
to
what
me. Talking about?
No, that's just like I thought that was pretty. That's pretty fucking funny. That's like something really heavy to like just drop on somebody.
This for Dragon Quest 8, and it's different. You're listening to here? Kirk? Woohoo! All right. Down to the next. Oh, hey Nate. What's up? What's up? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the stream. It's like 4 hours in. This took 4 hours. That's I mean now I've done this. This side is not gonna be as bad, I feel. No, you didn't miss it. It's very long and tedious to just be like groaning and trying to get things right. Excellent progress. Got some gel I gotta peel off. Awesome. Gotta peel off some polish that I I can do that later. I'm gonna put on gloves now so that I can do. I stop spilling stuff all over my hand. Ooh. Oh yeah, Happy New Year and also belated birthday to Funny Planet 1.
Happy birthday. Are you having a good New Year so far?
It's end of December. But yeah, that was like 5 days ago, right? Right? That was 5 days ago. Cool. My hands look like gloves. Ah. So, what are you gonna do for your birthday patterns? Soon.
I don't celebrate my birthday.
Okay. Why? What does that mean? You don't let anybody bid you happy birthday or what?
Pretty much. I mean, I'm not like a dick about it, but yeah.
Whew.
Like, I never do anything special. Honestly, I think... No, that's too much of a downer. No, I'm not gonna... I don't care for birthdays.
Huh. You don't care about other people's birthdays either?
No, like... I guess I just feel weird about, like, celebrating mine. Yeah, no, I don't know.
Why?
People can do what they want with theirs. I don't know. That's
Putting
fine.
you on the spot.
Yeah.
Why?
Why what?
Why?
Why what? Why
Why?
did what?
Why don't you celebrate?
Jeez. Come on, man. I thought we weren't trying to be downers. I thought we were trying to I thought we were trying to be chill.
You brought it up.
No, I've said some very heavy not chill stuff about my birthday.
Are you like worried about aging or something?
No, I don't care about that.
I think the older you get, like the less of a big deal.
No, yeah, that I'm fine with.
I don't go out of my way to not have fun. But that's kind of what I'm probing. You go out of your way to be sad on your birthday?
No. But the universe has sort of dictated that my birthdays do be a day of extreme unfortunate activity. Like, I do not have pretty like nice I usually don't have like a good time on my birthday usually. No fault of my own. Just the universe
Okay.
humbling me regularly.
Are you saying you get unlucky on your birthday? Birthday's a time for penitence and despondence. I don't know what those words mean.
I forgot what penitence means, but despondence is like when you're just totally like away from yourself.
I still try to have fun, is what I'm saying. I book it off work. At the very least. But maybe I'm insane for doing. You're on the right track.
No, I don't think so. Like if I could not be humbled on my birthday, that would be so much better than like you know, like, I can't remember what happened last year, but I feel like I got some like super bad news.
For about what?
I can't remember what happened last year, but I think I got like terrible news.
News. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm saying like on my birthday, I try to do what I want. Despite all that, that stuff can happen, sure, but people I give a shit about are in my planner every year. I physically write your every year so that I go through it. Some people don't make the cut the following year, actually. But yeah, it's just I don't know. It's not even that I won't necessarily celebrate it, but it's I think about that person. If I can afford it, I'll send. You know, that makes sense.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
And yeah, for my own, yeah, if I have extra money, I'm buying myself something. What did I buy myself this year? I don't remember. Oh, my brain. Yeah, it's aging. I don't remember. But I tried to have fun. That's basically that's my point. I think 27 was tough. Because I was like, am I gonna die this year? And it was a rough year. But I did it. And 2024, I'm gonna turn 30, so it's fine. Right? Right?
That will be an interesting week. I'm excited to see how you handle that.
Why?
Because in the grand scheme of things, it's not that big a deal, but I can easily see it becoming more significant as it draws closer.
What way?
You know what I mean?
Oh, thanks for the heart. In what way? In what way? What are you talking about? I think it's gonna be.
No, with uh like I don't care about a lot of things, but once I have to like confront it, uh it's like super easy for me to like go like, holy shit, this is actually a big deal. What the fuck was I thinking?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Since there's people here that weren't here at the start, my base gel. It's Winnie the Pooh branded, but that's just coincidence. Just like there's a lot in here, so it's good. It's a good price, and you get a lot of liquid, and it's a really good base. It's like I was surprised like how easy it was to handle. It's like see, it's not that thick. It's like it's some of the other higher end stuff. What causes the chrome powder to look metallic? Top coat. But it's thick and it's kind of hard to work. Like the viscosity is like 3 out of 4. Not even that thick. I was shocked by this. This one's cool, but it's. I feel like I'm actually not gonna use this as a top coat. I'm gonna use this to like stick gems and stuff on. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be that kind of person. When I say gems and charms, it can be like anything. I did order like some like it's like transparent tiny hearts. So I'm gonna use that type of stuff. I think because it's so thick. I don't know. I'm just rambling. Anyway, look at the packaging. It's so cool. I love it. I'm not using this today, but it's another thing I got, and It's a magnet gel, which I can't demonstrate right now. I can do it a different stream though. But yeah, it's really it's nice. Korean nail products are and functional. Oh, my back hurts. My back hurts. But it's fine. Okay. Now, what is the next topic on the roulette patterns? Birthdays, we're done with that.
Yeah.
You don't want to talk about it. It's a downer. Sure.
No, I just have downer opinions, and I don't want to be a downer. I want to be entertaining.
I think people are entertained by whatever. As long as I'm entertained, as long as you're chill with me.
Yeah, but like, there is sometimes too real. Like,
It's not just
I
about
don't know.
entertainment, you know? I'm trying not to waste my time here. I don't wanna hear small talk from okay? I'm just talk about whatever. But yeah. No, don't worry about being a downer or whatever. Whatever. I approve. I pre-approve.
I don't know if you
Co-sign.
want to co-sign some of the things I say. I say some pretty fucking out-of-pocket shit sometimes.
That's okay. Don't we all?
True, but I do be having opinions though. I'd be. No.
Now,
I don't know.
are you
I
more
mean,
educated on skincare and nail care?
No. No. Oh, having seen you operate a little bit, and then what you've told me, yeah.
Yeah, some people have to care. Like some people have like a sensitive. So I have very dry skin because I'm not meant to live somewhere cold, probably. But I had dry skin before too, but it's like way worse in the winter. So if I did moisturize, like I would literally turn into a flake and crumble. And you're lucky if you could just wash your face with soap, but that's really harsh. I'm just saying.
No, true. I understand.
And it's gonna age you, but you probably don't.
That would probably be beneficial because I think I do have sort of like a kid dork face.
You want to look older.
It wouldn't. It's not something I'm actively working towards, but it wouldn't hurt to,
Did you figure out how to do a poll?
figure out what.
Did you figure out how to do a poll?
Oh yeah, I did.
Ask if people want to look older or younger or the same.
Aye aye.
Oh, I've talked so much. Ah. Oh, this guy's out of. All for you. All for you, little guy.
It's all for you, Damien. It's a thing from a movie where a nun kills herself. She jumps out a window, shouting a little boy's name. I think it's The Omen.
That's
Damien's
messed up.
Damien's the son of the devil, and I think she figures that out. She goes, "It's all for you, Damien. It's all for you," and then jumps out the window.
Okay, there's a poll. If anyone wants to answer. If not, then I guess no one's answering. That's okay too.
No, somebody said same. It is very personal.
I think generally people want to look younger past their 20s. Because of vanity. I don't think I care. I can't keep up with myself. Like, I see pictures of myself from when I was like 19, and then I'm like, wow, I look 12. And I look at myself now and I'm like, yeah, it's a little dark under the eyes. But like, I like that. I don't use concealer under my eyes. I think when I come home from staying out all night, that's when I look my best. Because I think my eyes are really open, like, usually. And I widen them because, like, my face is very expressive. So, when I've been, like, stoned all night and I've stayed out all night, maybe I've had, like, some drinks, and I've been, like, dancing for, like, 6 hours, I come home, that's when I'm at my best. Personally, that's what I think. Wow, old one! Okay. Do I look like an old hermit? Like the bearded, like a tarot card
Like
hermit?
the guy from The Big Lebowski.
Sympathetic
That's
says,
in
but
his
I'm really
style.
afraid of looking older. Yeah, it's, I mean, that's an interesting thing, is whatever you pick, whatever preference you pick, it's like, why do you feel that way? It's just good to think about. It's good to investigate. No need to disclose to all of us why, but you know, contemplate. And like, it's semi-related to birthdays. I do think there's also like a natural urge for value appearance of, because it's generally a positive thing. Try.
Yeah, I think. So the big, sort of. Fuck, I'm having a hard time trying to put the idea into words. So, I think what might bother a lot of people with that, of like, rather looking older or younger, it's those in between stages of like, you're young but you are like getting up there, or you're older but you know, you're not quite like a silver fox yet or anything. You just kind of look a little worn down. I think those in between stages are probably the most not unfortunate, but like what a lot of people have issues with.
Sorry, I'm laughing. I'm just like, a thought came to my head and it was like, I haven't peaked yet. I haven't.
Because
Okay?
there's some people who don't really look good until like they get older, kind of.
I think according to feedback, I've looked fine. On average, feedback has been fine, but I don't give a fuck about that, okay? I care about how I feel. I don't think I've peaked yet. I think there is a future where I have a driver's license and I can go ice skating anytime I want. So, like, my legs are stronger and my back doesn't hurt as much. My back muscles actually are stronger. That type of stuff, you know? And with that, yeah, I'll be like more fit, but not because I exercise on purpose. Because I get to do the stuff I like to do. Like, I really like ice skating, but it's a fucking pain to get out there and do. If you have a car, you can just drive to like a rink that's open every day. But if you have to wait for like community center to be open, and I can't go to the gym because I hate the idea of it. I would rather. I mean, I couldn't. I eat a lot. I'm not giant. But yeah, I'd rather be a literal blob, like the whale, like the. I'd rather do that than have to go to. So weird. It's weird being in a weird room with like other stinky people. A private gym, maybe. Also in the face, I think everybody adapts how you look. It's like kind of how you look at your parents as you grow older, and you don't really notice that you grow old. Like 5 years ago. Oh wow, they kind of did age, but you know what I mean? Like, it's just something you adapt to. So, not really worry about. Because like, I understand that the dysmorphia people have about wanting to look younger or just. But if you, this is very extreme, but if you go to Korea and then you make yourself Korean and get a bunch of surgery, I don't think that's gonna solve the issue. Some people get like really into health food, and some people, yeah, there's the skincare stuff that I was talking about. Basically just moisturize. Don't blast yourself with ultraviolet radiation or radiation. I don't know if people know this, but if you're afraid of having dry skin, like, not expose yourself to so much blue light. Staring at a screen is bad. Sorry, I don't know where I'm going off to. But yeah, I don't know what my point was. But yeah, I feel like I'm going to look just like my dad. Really? Do you already look like your dad? I feel like I will. Yeah, I'll probably look like my mom. I already kind of look like my mom, and I got a haircut recently, and like I catch angles of myself where I'm like, whoa. So awkward using. I asked Rachel. Yes, I do. Yeah, Skib looks like a show. Especially if he like shaves his head. And it's like. And you know what? That's probably because that's how genetics work. I don't know.
You've cracked the code.
I cracked the code. Figured it out. Yeah, I think being afraid of the future in any way is just like hardwired. And then we can have differences in like what aspect. Age and appearance? Is it like I don't know, fear of like, oh, I'm gonna be a broke retired bum. There's lots of things to worry about. Yeah. Oh, hi! The Inktition! For legendary, like, yogurt milkshake. Oh, I get it. That makes me want a yogurt milkshake. I don't have yogurt. I don't have any ingredients for milkshake except for I know the milk expired. Never mind. You don't even have milk. Your dad stole you from the. That sounds scary.
Oh my god.
Well, welcome back. Did you see the left hand? I'll show you the left hand. Also, I heard the thing about being humble on your birthday, whoever said. I think it was Patterns, right?
Oh no, I was saying that the universe humbles me on my birthday.
Yeah. I didn't say any of those.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's not like devastating stuff, but it's definitely like almost like a little tap on the shoulder, like, don't have too much fun.
That's your interpretation. Maybe you haven't gone hard enough. Yeah, if you missed it, this left hand. I have to do something similar to this hand. Here we go. 7:23 p.m. Let's do it. Yeah, I mean, I think it is. What Pattern said is pretty relatable, and it's. But I don't think you need to interpret it as, oh, you can't have two. You can if you want to. Stop you.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost more of a feeling like when you're a kid and you get too excited, and then like somebody goes like, "Yo, like chill out."
Yeah, and you never listen to me.
I don't know. Sometimes it's necessary because I don't know.
It's relatable because you be turning up and then Universe Man hits you with the door like bam. Yeah, but maybe it's a challenge. Are you just gonna back down because I'm slamming the door in your face? Struggling. There we go. Alright. Number 2. And I don't have. Yeah, this is. I don't know if I can do this on someone else that isn't like a close friend. I can see why people charge so much for nails now. I mean, even if you're good at it, it does require a lot of concentration. And people don't usually do it on stream, not with friends.
I'm glad I could be of some sort of service. Yo, free donuts ain't nothing to sneeze at, man.
I wanted to get on. Was it New Year's or something? I think it was New Year's. They were closed. I haven't had my first. Are you a Capricorn or a Sagittarius?
Who, Inktition?
Yeah. That's why she gave them to me before knowing it was my birthday. Yeah, I think that's when the universe is fun max. Whichever one is in December before Christmas. It could be either, honestly. I think Capricorn starts right before Christmas. I think the cutoff is usually like 20. Happy belated. Oh, congrats on the donut. I couldn't even. I'll leave this nail here. It's like the best extension application. Kind of flawless. Somehow. I gotta figure out the perfect amount. Replicate all the nails. Yeah, Sagittarius is like, I think, my new fave. I found out like my favorite French actor is a Sagittarius. One of my closest friends is a Sagittarius. My interpretation of it is probably whatever. Signs are whatever. Like I'm not that crazy about it. I'm not a fascist about it, but I have my ideas. It's cool. I feel like Sagittarius do what they want most of the time. They want to be free to do what they want. It's like a priority. I don't know if that's how you feel, but that's my impression of Sagittarius. I know. And you know what? You know what all the memes are about Capricorn patterns?
What's the memes?
You work too much.
Oh, feel like I don't work enough.
Yeah, you're fucked up.
I remember
See?
one of the first things you kind of like didn't spaz on, but you're just like, what the fuck? When I told you that what the fuck is it? Oh, that I don't feel comfortable unless I'm working.
That sounds like you have an addiction. Me, because work is just work. Work is just work. Doesn't it? Yeah, you can like it and it's a job. That is not the default state of being. I think that off work. It's good that you're comfortable. Most comfortable? I was just questioning. I have to take. This is. Yeah, I have to stop breathing again to do this. August is like up until mid-August. It's yo. I don't know. It's fun. I think it's fun. It's like a very early elite stuff that up. But just because people made it up or noticed patterns or wanted to base it off of stars or whatever, it doesn't mean it's true. But it doesn't mean it's not true either. Work unless you're not breathing fertilizer and else you can. What do you mean? What I meant with patterns base I do know. I know what type of work he does.
Yeah, it's nothing that cool or interesting either.
I think that I would understand if you felt that way if you or necessarily have to be artistic. Not something that was used by your faculty. Something fulfilling. But even then, I don't even think that stuff like that is comfortable. Things that are fulfilling are like kind of thanks. Wait, I'm gonna shimmy.
Said your mic's cutting in and out again.
No!
I wonder what it is.
I tried to change the settings, but I know what to do. This is gonna be really noisy. But okay. I've removed all noise suppression. So now you're gonna hear everything. I don't think it's gonna cut in and out anymore. And if it does, let me know because everything is hardwired. So it shouldn't be cutting in and out. Yeah, but it's like I haven't fine-tuned like the noise gate and stuff. Fuck! I wasn't supposed to do that. It's okay. I'll erase that. No biggie. I will wipe it off. I'm gonna keep that nail blank. I've decided. Keep one nail on each hand blank. I don't think I would have done chrome stuff at all if I didn't come up with the idea of doing the liquid metal slime design, because yeah, it's I don't know. Now I'm just gonna try to perfect that and come up with other designs in the future when it's time to take these off. But yeah, it's been fun. It's cool. Oh, I can't breathe when I'm doing this. Oh, really? What's the title of the stream? Didn't I write it in the title? So, I've only played 11, Builders 1, and Builders 2. Because I got into it... Well, I got into video games in general, like... 5? 6, 7? 5, 6, 7 years ago? Not that long ago. So... yeah. I haven't had time to play the rest of it. I started 8 on my 3DS, but I don't even know where my 3DS is right now. I will start the Dark Prince one, like the monsters, the newest one, soon. Is that your favorite one? Oh, no. Okay, I remember now. I started 9. Because, yeah, but it's a DS game, right? It's a DS game, and I put it in my 3DS, and it kept crashing. And I gave up. I made a character, and then it crashed, and I did it again, and it crashed, and I was like, this is... I can't take this anymore. I just gave up. So, oh, yeah, no, I remember what happened now. And then I told myself, I'm gonna get a DS so that this stops happening. Because clearly the DS cartridge and the 3DS just doesn't want to work together. So I did end up getting a DS for really cheap. But it doesn't have a battery. So... and I forgot about it. There's too many games to play. I think... well, what I usually play on my streams, the game that I played most regularly is Project Diva. But I have done full playthroughs before. I just realized I cured this fucked up nail. But lo and behold, there is a solution to this. I'm gonna do it last, though. I'm gonna do that nail last because I already fucked it up. And I'm gonna have to file it off with a drill. And because I don't have a noise gate anymore, you can all listen to it. The drilling sounds. It's gonna be fun. Okay. So, I'm gonna do 1, 2, cool. You sold your 3DS? No! I had my first one stolen. And obviously my Animal Crossing town was on it and is gone forever. But yeah, I still have my second one. I bought my second one, like my first one I bought it new, but my second one I bought it off of Craigslist. You can always get another one, you know? Or emulate, but I prefer having the actual thing. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It was like my roommate at the time left the door unlocked because she was doing laundry and then she fell asleep. So while she was sleeping, someone came into our house and took most of our stuff. My first GBA game ever got stolen. Became the rarest GBA game. What game is that? Oh, good for the thief. That's good profits for the thief. This is crazy music. I'm guessing this is a battle theme.
Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm doing something.
I thought you were
and
pooping or
it's-
something.
No, I'm just
Have you
getting
pooped
some
today?
lame ass fucking. I don't think. I don't know. I don't remember. No, I'm getting some lame fucking text messages that are just totally cramping the fucking vibe.
Are you gonna share it with the class or nah?
It's probably nothing. It's no biggie.
Ninja 5.0. Wow, I've never heard of that. Do you know what that is, Patton?
No, I've never heard of it.
Apparently, it's the rarest GBA game. I never had consoles of any kind as a kid. I mean,
This doesn't even look familiar. What the hell?
what?
I'm looking at like images of the game. This looks weird.
What type of game
It's
is
like
it?
a side scroller. Like you're fighting giant frogs and stuff. This is weird.
That sounds cool. I wish I could look at the pictures right now, but my hands are goopy at the moment. I will look after though.
Looks interesting enough.
It's like Spider-Man and Ninja Gaiden put together. Oh, okay. Ah! Oh, thanks for following. Every time I get one of those "You May Nikki" notifications, I'm just like, what's happening right now? Yay! Ah! Well, you can say whatever you want. Ah, I don't think I have chat rules. I don't have chat rules. That being said, I reserve the right to make up any rule at any moment. But yeah. You can chill. I've been here for almost 5 hours already, so I just started my right hand. I have been rambling a lot myself. Are you still looking at those text messages, Patton?
Not anymore.
Okay. It's not an
don't know.
emergency or anything, right?
No, I'm just gonna get like a giant fucking like text block in a minute probably. That's gonna fucking spiral me.
Why?
See, the universe loves to humble me.
You have to
I
stop.
get
You have to stop saying that. Like, it's not like a you thing. It's just a thing that happens, okay? Why are you attributing it to you? That's not evidence-based.
okay. Well, it feels like it.
Yeah, that's fine. Feelings aren't facts.
true. I believe in science. No, I guess a better way to put it, but it's also still like melodramatic, is like if there is past lives, one of my past lives must have been a real dickhead, and it's still coming back.
Oh, like bad karma?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think like the karma stuff is kind of valid, but not in the sense of like you suffer more if you did bad things in the past. You generally suffer more if you're like, you know, like a sincere, kind, accepting, patient person, because you're gonna have to put up with everybody else's shit, and you just do it, and it's not like something that you're like whining about or avoiding or you're too precious for. So that's guaranteed. You're gonna be subjected to other people's, you're gonna suffer from other people's shit, so that's guaranteed if you're like that. And then I think on average everybody that gets like the universe humbling thing you're talking about, and it's like a bigger blow when you're kind of on a roll and feeling mostly positive. You know what I mean? Like, if you're feeling fine and then something bad happens, that's a contrast. If you're feeling bad and then something else bad happens, it's almost just like, oh yeah, but more of the same. You know?
Yeah.
But yeah, I sense that you're kind of just expecting bad things to happen.
Yeah, I think that's sort of like a natural state I've like put myself in usually.
And when something bad happens, you're like, oh yeah, this is totally meant to be.
Yeah, like almost like a, see, I told you, I knew this was gonna happen.
What?
Like that's like not even to anybody in particular, like that's like sort of my immediate like your immediate response to like shitty things. It's like, yep.
I think that's a little silly.
Yeah. And it's not like conducive to like it's not gonna fix anything to think like that, but I don't know why I still do it. I don't know. It's a weird loop I've unfortunately stuck myself in as of late. But it's no big. Big changes this year. Big changes.
Like what? Where is my nail file? Oh, here it is. Oh, the worst part of this is that I knew who stole my game and I was willing to get attacked by his dogs for weeks to get my game back. He was a friend of my brother and he claimed he didn't have it anymore, meaning he probably traded it since there was something he fancied. We moved soon after and I showed up at his place every time we visited our old town. Nothing like a guy laughing in your face knowing you can't do anything about it. Yeah, see, like, I don't know, like, going back to the karma thing, whatever that asshole was doing in his past life, are you implying that that guy was really good in his past life, so in this life he just gets away with stealing shit, getting away with it, you know, having fun? I don't think that's how karma works. You know?
No, yeah, it's not like a static rule. It's just something that I think plays like a small role in the background. But yeah, the Inktician, you should have like chimped out and like bit his face or something.
I couldn't do that personally. I would just get really sad. That was my go-to thing.
Who said I didn't?
Oh, there you go. I'd get really sad, but yeah. Then I think the next stage is getting mad, so that's good. I'm getting there these days. Getting mad is better than just being sad. I'm really paranoid about, like, ever since like my stuff got stolen,
I'm pretty paranoid about my stuff now. Oh no. And he was bigger too, and older. See, that guy must have been a real angel in the previous life. And that's why. Yeah,
What a
I don't know.
weirdo to steal from a little kid, though. That's fucking crazy. Because, so he's like 14. That's like, so he has like thoughts. He's and he
He has thoughts,
still
yes.
was like,
Yeah, no,
and
this
he,
wasn't an accident.
yeah,
It wasn't like, I just want to see what it feels like. No, this is something that this person probably has done regularly and gotten away
Yeah.
with.
they had considered it, and they're just like, yep,
That's
this
what
is
I'm gonna
something
do.
I actually want to do. Yep.
Yeah. That guy celebrates his birthday.
Yeah.
Do you wonder if people like that are still like that when they're older, or if they like grow out of it? I haven't kept up with anybody for that long, so I don't know. I can't confirm that in my life, but ooh. And I realize doing this also makes me hold myself a certain way. And constantly like holding my breath is like, yeah, this is work. But it's fun. No, it's fun. But I am really like, I'm really in the zone, and it shuts like large parts of my brain off as I'm doing it. If you know what I mean. Did you get the wall of text? Or
No, not yet. But I don't know, man. It's so fucking whack. Why does everything have to be so fucking whack sometimes?
was it something you did or someone else's did? A wall of text, let's go! Gotta love it.
Yeah, if it does happen and I'm like, and I go just completely fucking mute, I'm probably just gonna do mushrooms and like put on like surf ninjas or something.
I would prefer if you talked about it, but I understand this is a
No, like
public
if
forum, so we don't have to do that here. But later.
no, if I get some like terrible news, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking like lay in bed and watch surf ninjas.
On a scale, I am very curious. Sorry, I'm being nosy, but what? How on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is this news? Potentially.
I'd say an 8. It could be around an 8, yeah. It's not gonna be anything like extremely devastating, but it's just gonna be like in a complete like bummer.
I can't believe you're making me guess. It's okay.
Oh, that's
I
whatever.
am just like that kind of person. I'm very curious.
You're a little nosy Rosie.
I want to understand.
Oh,
To a
that's not that
fault.
big a deal.
I want to understand. I want to offer perspective if that helps. But mostly I want to understand for selfish reasons of wanting to understand. Sheeshers, indeed.
I mean, unless like it actually happens, then I'm just trying to like avoid like catastrophic thinking.
That's
So,
already what you're doing, and that's why I'm like prodding at you.
Oh, no, it's chill. It's chill. I'll be fine. It's whatever.
Sorry, it's like I have a lot of brain worms from studying psych and doing lots of therapy.
It's like I can't ever get rid of it now. It's like a permanent disease. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it? On the Likert scale, like, is it like past half? I'm talking like 100%? 90%? Why? Okay, now try doing X. On a scale of 1 to 10, how does it feel now? Okay, try doing Y. Yeah. Hey!
Yeah, what's up? Have you seen the movie Surf Ninjas? Do you know
No.
what it's about?
No. One day you will maybe, fingers crossed, play multiplayer Dragon Quest IX co-op with each other. That's right. I'm gonna investigate
Is that
if
a
I can
thing?
just emulate it and if we can both emulate it, like me and whoever else I want to play it, if we can just emulate it on our computers and play co-op, probably a way. Something tells me someone has figured that out. Cause doing it on DS is hard. Oh, you can have 4 people. That's really nice. Fuck. That sounds really cozy. I just had a flashback. Okay. So when I booted that game up and I made my character, I got as far as like you make your character and then it like flies up. And that's when the game crashes. Really sad, but yeah. It's a cool animation. In fact, I think I took a video of it before it crashed and posted it on Instagram.
Something that I wanted to play, but you definitely need like a solid crew to play it, is Dokapon Kingdom.
What's that?
It's like a sort of like Mario Party-ish RPG with like actual like fighting bits.
You're saying a Mario
Um,
RPG is it actual fighting or?
No, like Mario Party is like a game, like
oh, Mario
a
Party,
board
not
game.
Mario RPG. Yeah. Like yes, I know.
Yeah, but it has like RPG, little additions, and you actually like fight the other players. What? I am a male. I am a male. Don't you worry about it. Can't believe I got they them'd. God
You know,
damn
it's
it.
just this is just part of polite society these days. You do know that, right?
I get it, but it's also
It's
like
just for your benefit. It's
Yeah.
nothing else.
it just don't makes me go "Kss," like tisk.
Yeah, because you're a fake Zoomer. You're a fake Zoomer, that's why. You don't know who New Jeans are. You say stuff
No.
like nifty.
Nifty, spiffy, looking sharp. I don't know what happened that my vocabulary has like weird like aspects to it. Looking sharp, unironic finger guns. Oh yeah, I do Shaka too.
He's not a millennial. Zoomer's gonna wedge you. No, I'm big bro.
Oh yeah, Miffy is older than me. Dude, doing Shaka is like fucking rad as hell though. Like,
What's Shaka?
I get it. It's where your thumb and pinky are out and you kind of shake it. You like
That's-
Shaka-san.
I think that's a California thing, based on the movies I've seen.
It's a Hawaiian. I think it means it's a hand sign for like just good. I forgot what I mean. I
No,
think
I'm
it just
saying
means
like it's like a California thing for you
Oh.
to say that. I feel like I have not. I've never seen anybody do that unironically in my life anywhere that I've been ever. See, they say on the East Coast, they don't have that.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, I also say gnarly sometimes.
See? Oh, that's so... Yeah, you're like a California character. Movie character or something.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, fuck, I think it was. Shanks.
Radical, dude!
I said gnarly, and he's like, he had a total freak out. He's like, I fucking hate that stupid California bullshit. It means nothing. And I was like, whoa, what? Take a chill pill,
No,
bro.
gnarly means something.
He was.
No, gnarly means something. People use that other places too. But yeah.
No, yeah. I think he just. It's not like.
Oh, they don't have it in the South either? The finger... No, shaka.
Yeah, I can't imagine like a farmer type doing that. Like if a guy in a cowboy hat and a belt buckle did that to you, it'd probably freak you out. Howdy, partner. Shaka-san.
They could be, like, mixed culturally. Coast-wise. Alright. I am feeling more comfortable doing my other hand now. I feel like a lot of progress has been made today, and I'm not as freaked out about doing it. I do have to file that off though, actually. What if it's Florida Man? There's so many of them. There's so many different things that they do. I like that, like, there was like that thing going around where you look up what type of Florida man you are by searching your birth date and like Florida man in like whatever news article. Yeah, that was a fun thing to do. Yeah, I think gnarly is, yeah, people say that. I think people say that here. Yeah, not people. I've heard people say that here, but I mean, like, just like even like your accent patterns is like, yeah, it's fine. It's just it's obvious to me.
Yeah, I didn't consider that I had an accent, but I guess, yeah, apparently I do.
You do? I'm not gonna bother you. Now I'm paying extra attention to it so I can point it out to you.
Yeah, it's, I don't know. I think it's just part of like being like severely moronic, but I also like just add like a lot of voices for no reason sometimes, especially when I'm not paying attention. So like I'll just like just speak extremely strangely.
Yeah, you could be a voice actor. Your accent is man dying internally. Not gonna
That tracks. That I find that statement relatable.
That's really nice. It's like, I don't know. Are you flattered? That's a very nice input from Inktition. That's like nice to say, almost.
Yeah, thank you.
You don't think that's a diss, right? I don't think that's a diss.
No, I don't get no. No, I'm not frail in that way.
You should definitely do the audiobook thing. I think you should do it yourself. You can always try to do it officially later, but like, okay, if you wanted to get official and like you want me to talk like I have to get into a business mode, but you know, you could build a portfolio.
Yeah.
You can have a reel. You can have it on a USB stick, and you can have it on Google Drive, and just be ready to send it out. You do live in La La Land, after all. Well, you know, in the vicinity, in the general area. Okay. You could be the next pop star. I've said that too many times to people today. You can be a pop star. It could be your thing. You could be the man dying internally. Like, is his name Harold? The meme, the old dude? And the pain meme guy that internet historian has is like the... You know what I'm talking about? I think it's Pain.
No.
Look up like
Harold.
Pain Harold or something.
Pain Harold. Hold on. Let me see.
Alright. Inktition, you weren't... I don't know if you were... I don't know if you were here earlier for the Chrome application, but it's like my favorite part.
This guy, yeah. No, this guy's cool.
Yeah, you could be that, but for voices. And like you said earlier, it's ironic, but you actually look young. So, anyway, it could be your thing. I am just messing around, but also not. This is kind of like how people sell themselves. You know? It's like every quirk is like a feature. You gotta just say everything's a feature, not a bug. Even if you do actually believe it's a bug. Like you believe within yourself that it is a bug. You just have to talk about it to other people like it's a feature.
Inktition, I am a reformed
Can you
podcaster.
post it?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, you said earlier you die a little bit inside and you feel like you're showing your
Well, I just
balls
say
to people.
some non-kosher things on there, like that. Not that I don't agree with them. It's just like I know it's not for everybody, so I get a little spun out because I am like just blatantly posting it online. So naturally that will happen, but like I know
It's
some
called
people,
Unusual Company.
Yeah, you can listen to the later stuff. Don't go too far back, because it is bad.
I haven't
It
listened
is-
too far back. I am kind of stuck on certain episodes, because I like the stories and the convo, so I just go back to it. And I'm
Yeah.
kind of stuck doing that still, so I haven't explored too far back. But I will eventually. It's just I also haven't had a job like I had at the library where I could just stack books and like listen to things endlessly. But if I get a job like that again, or I'm in that situation, yeah, that's usually the time when I do listen to podcasts. Otherwise, I'd rather watch a movie or something. Inktition is coming in with more wisdom. You need to confront this fact. It's true.
Hold on. Let me see. To be fair, isn't that most podcasts unagreeable and sometimes bad? Yeah, actually, that tracks. Especially like these, like lower, like interest ones. But I don't think I ever put myself in a position where I would just like be. What is the word? Like, I wasn't being overly offensive for meme's sake or like to get a reaction. Like, I was just being like, just crazy. I don't know.
Okay, I mean,
Like
again, I don't think you even have to explain this. Yeah, obviously, it's your podcast. You know, you talk with friends and foes, whatever. You hang out with people and you say stuff, and sometimes you're not sober. Sometimes you're emotional because you're a person. So that's what conversations are like. So you don't have to explain. It's fine.
True. There are a lot of episodes that there was a lot of drink to have been had. Some say too much. I disagree. It's preference.
I think it can be interesting. I can't really drink that much anyway, but I think it's interesting to hear what people end up saying. And if you, I don't know, I don't really get blackout, but if you do get blackout, you can listen to yourself later and almost like learn about yourself in a way.
true. There are a couple episodes where I had to like edit it buzzed because there was no way I was gonna like be able to listen to that back sober, knowing like there's just some episodes where I'm just like listening back going, what the fuck am I even talking about? This makes no fucking sense. I even had told Shanks that recently. I told him like that I had listened to one of the older episodes in like a snippet, and I did not. It was me talking, but my reaction was like, "That is not me. That has not like I don't even understand what the fuck
Oh,
that
no.
was."
You had like a moment where you're like, that's an imposter.
Yeah, I easily could have made a case for like AI deepfake, whatever. But no. Yeah, the show is called Unusual Company. It's on permanent hiatus.
Okay, BRB. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know. Like, the hiatus thing, it'll just happen when it happens.
Yeah, I mean, I can still do the solo episodes. I just need to actually like
I haven't
write
even...
down notes.
I have not even attempted that yet. I don't think I could.
It's not that difficult, and I mean, you could just cut out like the blank spaces, but
You know I'm crazy with editing, though.
yeah. What you do need though is like some sort of like background ambient track, which
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
No, I get you. It's just like, I think that, when... it's like, I could just go off, and I do, in my head, and I could do it out loud, and then I could edit it. But I think that the format that I settled on is like, I do want to talk to people. And the version of myself that I am when I'm recording, I'm also just exploring that too, in the context of others. If I were to just go off by myself, it would be something else. You know? I could do that. And I do. When I stream, that's what I do. When I stream by myself, that's just what ends up happening. You know? But yeah, I like the idea of communing with people, and I like the idea of like having like a time capsule of that hangout and that convo that I could return to. And yeah, it's other people can listen to it too if they want to, if they get any enjoyment out of it, but I got enjoyment out of it. So it's a lot of effort to make it happen, though. Getting people to come and organizing it. I really like doing it in Minecraft, and yeah. I kind of want to do that, but I might still be able to when the new Minecraft server is up. The Miladycraft 1.5 is up. Yay, Chrome time. Chrome is cool, hey? I'm like scared that you're gonna be looking at a text message, so you gotta give me a sign here.
I haven't gotten the giant wall, but I've gotten mini walls.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's fine. It's fine.
You gotta let me know. You gotta give me a heads up.
No, it's chill. I just was yeah, just catastrophic thinking, man. It happens.
Do it out loud. I think it helps to do it out loud. Because, you know, I am really good at coping. I think. I do a lot of copes. But yeah, because, like, then I hear how stupid it is sometimes, and I can kind of snap myself out of it. But I also like to indulge in it. Most of the time, I indulge in it. I think that it's... I feel like my preferred way of getting over it is going through all of it, you know? Sometimes I write it all down. All the possible scenarios and like the worst possible scenario and yeah. And
Yeah,
once I finish that process, then I can start evaluating it more and maybe I'll get over it or maybe something else will come up and I'll focus on that instead. But yeah, it's tough. Oops.
Yeah, I think I've just been like a weenie the past like week or maybe even month.
I don't really know what a weenie is. You're gonna have to
Like I'm
translate
just like
that to me.
like I don't know, I just get bummed out so easily. Oh, ever since I fucking had that super devastating mushroom trip. Yeah, I've sort of been like in a frail mental state.
Oh, welcome back! A weenie's a weak-hearted person. Okay, thanks. Yeah, it's not very modern language, so I wasn't sure. I think I've heard it in movies, but like maybe 80s movies or something? So yeah, Chrome application. Oh, is it focused? Yeah, metal. Yeah, that's...
Weenie Hut General.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's a SpongeBob reference.
Oh, wow.
Miffy, you haven't seen SpongeBob?
I haven't seen fucking every episode, but I've seen SpongeBob, yeah.
It's one of the most popular episodes.
I didn't watch it in order. It was on TV. What can I say?
That's something I have to fight against. Of like.
No, I'm born in 1994. Don't fucking worry about it. I just didn't have cable, so.
That's a demon I've been having to push back. Of like, sometimes I'm like, damn, I should probably just like watch one of those old cartoons from beginning to end and see if like how I feel about it now. Then like
awesome. Like
you also have to like justify spending all that time watching something for kids.
The reason I don't do that with SpongeBob is because when I go to the dentist, it's usually on. So.
Yeah, you don't want to go to the dentist. Like tell the dentist like this is my favorite one.
I like going to the dentist. I actually don't have insurance anymore, so I can't go. But I feel like it comes up. I don't have to put an effort into putting it on because someone else will put it on or I'll stumble upon it. But doing an actual like structured watch of it from beginning to end, yeah, that's an undertaking.
I remember liking Shaman King, but I remember nothing about it.
Well,
So that's been on the queue of like something I should go back and check.
like I think there was some. I lived in the Philippines until I was 10, so most of that stuff was cable. And I think if it wasn't, it's only like during certain parts of the day where kids are, you know, they show kids stuff. And and there's a lot of times in my life where we just didn't have a TV. So that's really why. I'm not making excuses. I'm just explaining for reference. And then when I lived in Europe, SpongeBob wasn't like everybody knows SpongeBob, but it's like I don't remember watching it there. Like if it was there, it's dubbed and it's different. There's other stuff I remember watching, like Phineas and Ferb. Like when I go to someone's house, it was on. But yeah. I read that Junichiro Tanizaki's wife was actually more of a fan of Ryunosuke Akutagawa, after meeting both at a party, decided to dance with. Wait, is this a cuck story? I can't tell.
No, I think because the guy was not in a good mood, even though she was a fan, she was like, I don't really want to like chill with this guy.
Oh,
Which
okay.
is totally reasonable. Nobody really wants to hang out with like a fucking energy vampire type who's just like sort of can easily suck the life out of everything. But it happens, guys. It's just how it goes sometimes.
Hey,
I'm not
Deadnet,
like this all the
don't
time.
say that.
I'm not like this all the time. Sometimes I'm cool and hip with the kids, man. I'm relatable.
I'm trying to catch every episode something on these tests is really hard. Yeah, I think like the stuff I would put effort into watching was usually anime. So like my favorite shows. I remember like really wanting to be in front of the TV when Inuyasha was on. Yeah. Karakano is like my favorite anime. So I made sure to watch
Karakano?
all of that. Yeah, it's by Hideki Anno. It's by the Evangelion guy.
Karak. Does that have a different name too?
Yeah, it's in French it's Elle et Lui, and it's something else in Italian. There's His and Her Circumstances, and Kareshi Kanojo.
Oh, I don't know this one.
No, Jijo.
Looks familiar though.
It's Hideki Anno. It's like in the style. Like if you watch it, you see a lot of Evangelion in it. But it's a shoujo, high school, romance, but it's just like Inscription. It's so much more than that. Okay, committing suicide due to vague anxiety. I feel like that's not actually the reason why. It's probably more than vague anxiety, but that's all they could put on paper.
Yeah, there's no way that somebody would hurt themselves because of that. That's crazy. I totally don't agree with that sentiment.
There's a lot of suicide in Japan, and I don't think it's because I don't know. I get the vibe that people don't really feel comfortable expressing that type of stuff to their
It's a symptom
peers.
of having an honor sort of based society, I think.
Yeah, and wee metal. I don't know if I'm gonna keep all of the nails metal, though. That's the thing. I think let's do okay, I have decided to wipe the index finger. Sorry, my brain is churning. I still have a task at hand to finish these goddamn nails. What were you talking about before the suicide thing?
What was I talking about? I said that I wanted to watch Shaman King because I remember liking it.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're talking TV and stuff. Yeah. There's a visible cage for many in Japan. Those that wish to be free sometimes take extreme measures. Yeah. But yeah, I think that it was definitely not just because of vague anxiety. And yeah, I don't know. I think okay, I'm gonna say I think suicide is valid, and I mean that like philosophically.
Jesus Christ.
I mean that philosophically. It's not that controversial to say. Just look up, existentialists and stuff. Like rationally, if you don't believe
in God or whatever, and you don't believe
This
in
stream
afterlife,
does not
then like
promote self-harm
No!
in any way.
that's not what I'm saying. Don't twist
I
my
get what you
words.
mean, though. I get what you mean, yes.
I'm saying it's valid, like, in order to even grapple with it, you have to believe it's valid. I fucking hate when people are just, like, very dismissive about it. Oh, no. No. It's like, no, yeah, it happens. It's a real thing that people go through. And it can't be, you can't overcome it if you don't think it's valid. It's always gonna come back. Yeah, it's totally valid, and there's reasons why, and those reasons need to be dealt with if they're within your control. If not, I don't know what's gonna happen. A person can only take so much. So I'm not promoting self-harm. Don't. It's like my first stream of the year. My first stream in like so many months, and you're gonna get me banned. I really like that slime emote, but I can't click on it or anything yet. I'll scroll back and figure out where you got it from, etc. Also, I think I have emote slots.
It's emote.
Sorry?
It's Inktition's emote.
Yeah, so I don't even have fingers to follow back or anything right now. But, yeah. Emote it up. Yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna go with that. More chrome on this hand. Whoa, that looks weird. I'm like, been looking at my hands for so long. They just look... I've been looking at my hands for so long. They look like... not hands. I think I'm gonna do the face this way this time. Oh, I didn't draw it. It's from a Gynax game. I think PC98 game. It's like a... yeah, I don't know. It's like... I don't even know how to explain it. If you dig around down there in my about area, there's like a link to somewhere that credits everything, like all the assets that I took, I think. But yeah, basically it's called Cybernetic High School. It's like an old Gynax game. It's like a strip. It's like a dating sim, but like a strip game. Like all the girls, if you riz them, they take their clothes off, and some of it's like a poker strip game. I don't care. I just like the assets. It's cute. Yeah, Cybernetic High School. And I figured that Gynax isn't gonna care. So I just use it. Yeah, see, I'm hip. I know how to use the word riz in a sentence.
Rizzler.
Oh yeah, I have streamed like not like a hentai game, but it's like a visual novel. Where...
Oh, the NFT one?
Yeah, White Hearts.
Yeah.
And I VTube the character in it sometimes. But I prefer this one because, I don't know. It's like from the same game. It's from Cybernetic High School. It's just... I edited it, like, on Procreate. So, like... It's not an animated thing in the game, but I made it like an animated GIF. Just the mouth flapping. It's good. Okay. I think... that's enough. And... I'm gonna keep it simple, and I'm just gonna top coat these right away before more chrome gets scraped off.
The chat knows Japanese.
Ki... Something Ru. I'm so bad at like remembering what all the characters are. Katakana is so hard for me. Ritsu? Ritsu? Is that Riz?
Oh. Got. Okay.
Oh, nice! That's really awesome. Do you know how to pin?
I hope that brain virus goes to Japan.
Pin that message. Do you know how?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Japanese?
Yeah, yay! It's like Rizra no tame ni gyato furu. Okay. Swag. Yeah, chrome powder is cool, but it does like come off if you don't seal it in. And that's kind of what's happening right now. So I'm just gonna try to put some more on there. It's like putting on makeup on your nail. And then I will top coat. I'll top coat the pinky at the very least. Would you learn Japanese patterns?
Probably not. There was a weird time where I was like learning Russian and I was getting pretty decent at it. And then I stopped and it just all fell out of my head all at once.
Sad. Would you learn another language that isn't any of that?
I don't know, Latin looks cool.
I agree. It's nobody speaks it or anything though.
Yeah.
Oh, this is hard. I am
Yeah,
struggling with
Privyet
this.
is I forgot how to say hello. Let me see if I can, because I was getting pretty decent at like saying it. Because there's a like you kind of oh shit. Oh yeah, Privyet. I don't know why I thought that was something else.
I think everybody should learn a language if they can. Extra and just keep going. If they
It's
can.
good for your brain. Oh, I say. Huh, this sounds racist saying it out loud, but I say Japanese Japanese.
Only white people can be racist. I'm just joking.
Say
I'm just
Japanese.
joking. I haven't been reading. I've been staring at this nail. Oh, you lived in Japan for a bit? That's cool. Malpomania? MK also did for a bit. I will one day. One day. Not anytime soon, but you know. Soon-ish. I'm thinking like it's a 5-year plan.
Link is sticking out his gat for the Rizzler.
I see. That's a good emote. Oh my goodness.
I think it's gonna hit the 6-hour mark. I don't think it's gonna necessarily hit the 7-hour mark, but like, yeah, it's gonna hit the 6-hour mark. I have to draw the face on the thumb. I have to draw the face on the thumb, and then I have to make the little bubbles, like these bubbles. And yeah,
With the goop.
with the goop, and it's very messy.
Gwyneth Paltrow is gonna come visit and talk about goop.
No, stop mentioning her. Like she doesn't exist in my head, like ever. I don't think about her, and you've reminded me of her multiple times. I remember listening
to her now.
I remember intently listening to like, and it wasn't a Red Scare episode. It was like a different podcast that they were on talking to people about. They were all talking about goop, and I remember listening to that and being like, "That's such a weird. It's a weird company." No, she can exist, but like I just don't think about her. You know, I don't think the branding hasn't worked for me, and I would like to keep it that way. When I think goop, I just think like slime or something sticky.
No, she's a Lovecraftian entity. Once, like, just speaking her name allows her to exist once more on this terrestrial plane.
No.
She will not truly die unless all the people that know of her are also dead.
Oh, damn.
Dude, I love Lovecraft shit so fucking much. Like, probably too much. Because it is sort of based on, like, fake science, but it's so fucking good.
Fake science? Fake... What do you mean fake science?
Like, his whole thing is, like, non-Euclidean geometry and, like, stuff like that. And things existing in higher dimensions, so they are not physically tangible. It's weird. Like, you know how, like, Cthulhu is, like, a thing? Like, people draw him and stuff? But by nature of, like, the stories and, like, the way he's described, he is, like, constantly changing. Like, you can see sort of what he looks like, but he is constantly shifting into, like, different things permanently.
I don't know anything about Lovecraftian stuff.
Yeah, all that Elder God space stuff. It's really cool. It's like,
I don't know what you were gonna say, Inktishin, so if you don't say it, I'm not gonna know. And you don't have to, I'm just saying I don't know.
she's gonna probe you for it.
I get the impression that Lovecraftian stuff is cringe, but maybe I have misunderstood it.
No, it can be, because, like, one of his stories, at the Mountain of Madness, like, 1/3 of the story is just explaining the preparations for, like, the expedition they went on in the story. Like, talking about everything that they had, all the planes, all the shit, all the equipment that they had, and these new fucking blah blah blah. That's 1/3 of the story. And yeah.
Why?
My favorite story is Shadow Out of Time. That thing is, like, just stuck to my mind.
That's different from Color Out of Space, right?
No, Shadow Out of Time.
It's different from Color Out of Space.
Yeah,
okay.
Color Out of Space is, like, the meteorite that falls in the small town.
Well,
Shadow Out of Time is the guy who went into a coma, and it's two stories happening at the same time. Like, it goes back and forth, but basically he went in a coma because something in the far future switched places with him. Because once he gets out of a coma, he doesn't communicate with anybody. He just drones out and does these very specific things. He abandons his family, everything. And where he switched is like he's some weird tentacle entity that has to learn how to live. I don't know, it's so fucked up. But it just talks about like what I got from it is like very existential of like how much of your life are you really living, or is this like the other entity that switched places with you
Oh yeah,
and you're
okay,
just experiencing it in the third person shit
Well,
like
I
that.
don't think that the cringe aspect of it has anything to do with him. Ugh, this is so hard to open. Doesn't have anything to do with what he made. It's just what people made from his work, like the visual interpretations and like the, you know,
Oh yeah.
like the vibe of stuff made that's Lovecraftian. Like, have you played the game Dredge? Dredge?
No.
Dredge. Like fishing game. It's really good. But it is that. It's Lovecraftian, and in a way that I found cringe, because I was just like, it's like, it feels like nothing to me. It's like, it's just an aesthetic, it's a style, and certain things happen that remind you of Lovecraft's style, but it isn't that. It's just LARPing as that. I don't know. It's weird, but people do it. It is people recognize it, so it must be. It's valid. Sorry, I keep saying that, but it's valid. But I don't get it. Very superficial. Tell the globe I said get fucked. The stories themselves are sometimes interesting. Okay, yeah, at the end, yeah. What's the joke? Tell the globe I said get fucked. I need jokes explained to me often, because I don't I don't understand them.
I think the Lovecraft fan base may be silly. I haven't really interacted with anybody who's also in a fan in the weird way I am.
You're not part of the Lovecraft community on Reddit and Discord?
No, like I talk about the stories and stuff, but like I
Because
guess
you've
nobody
read
that I
them.
talk to now knows about them, I mean.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, like there's the basic memes like, haha, he named his cat a silly name.
Yeah.
But I think that's all people really know about him.
I think he's respected as an author, for sure. He's like considered like, you know, he's one of those guys with the big names and they got the big books and then people get tattoos. Ugh, that is not as round as I want it to be, but I'm also afraid of ruining it. Okay. That is acceptable. It's acceptable. Right? It's acceptable. We're gonna say it's acceptable. I'm gonna cure it before I ruin it. Oi, oi, oi. And I don't really need white anymore. made the Necronomicon, right?
Yeah, the Necronomicon is like a. It's all his stories in one book. Like it's not an actual like story in itself.
Oh, it's an anthology?
Yeah.
The lead singer of Death Grips has a Lovecraft tattoo, doesn't he? Like the Necronomicon symbol?
I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, probably. Because it is sort of like a funky looking pentagram, kind of.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like he's respected, he's influential, people like his imagery, and it's like he's like inspired a lot of people. But I do think like when people say like Lovecraftian horror, I'm like, what, Stephen Kingian horror? What the fuck are you? What are you talking about? You know, like I know what they're talking about, but I'm also like, was that the concept before you wrote it, or is that something you describe something as if you see similarities to it, or is it just something people intentionally do, or maybe it's like a mix of everything, and it makes me feel a certain way. It's not that deep. It's just I don't get it. And I haven't read it. I'd probably like it if I read it though. Patterns check. Hello?
Yo, yo.
I'm gonna have to concentrate on this. So, let me know if something happens in chat.
Okay. Has anybody in the chat seen Surf Ninjas? If there is a movie that I've watched the most, it probably is Surf Ninjas.
What is it about?
It is about some youngsters who... Fuck, I can't even really describe it. They're just like surfer kids.
They're surfer
Who-
ninjas.
They get, like assaulted by like ninjas, and they end up going... I think somebody gets kidnapped, so they need to go to the hideout of the ninjas, and it's on an island, and they find out that like this small community is like being dictated over who's the guy in Airplane?
I don't know. An actor?
Yeah, the guy with the white hair. Not Shannon something, I forgot his name. Basically they have to team up with this this indigenous community. Leslie Nelson is the dictator. Nielsen. But okay, here's the synopsis. Brothers Johnny and Adam are coasting through a fun surfer existence in LA when they are suddenly accosted by a band of ninjas. A mysterious warrior comes to their aid, later telling the brothers that they are the royal heirs to the throne of Patusan, an embattled island under the rule of the tyrannical leader Leslie Nielsen. After discovering that their untapped ninja skills After discovering their untapped ninja skills, Johnny and Adam agree to travel to Patusan to overthrow the current monarchy. It's a little wordy, but
That's a lot of plot.
yeah, for sort of like a throwaway movie from '93, I think it's pretty decent, but you definitely shouldn't it's not going to be on anybody's letterbox recommended or anything, because it is kind of 90s. It is very 90s, I'll say that.
It's not too serious, is what you're saying.
Yeah, almost everything is like a joke and very cartoony, sort of like action.
Is that acceptable? It looks ridiculous, but we're gonna say it's acceptable. I think his eyes are too far apart, but it's too late because I'm not doing that again. That's it. That's the second face. That's probably the hardest part, and then the rest are just little details, and then it's over. Bah. Okay, Surf Ninjas. It's the movie you've seen the most?
Yeah, I think it was like one of those movies I would just put on constantly as a kid.
So it's kid friendly.
Yeah, sure. I guess, I don't know. I remember it being like a little... I don't think it's like exactly like a kid's movie, but yeah, kids probably could watch it. I guess it was fine for the time, but I guess comparing it now, it's definitely probably not for kids.
I mean, if it was, I don't know. That makes it sound like the 90s had chiller standards.
I think so.
That would be, well, I mean, I agree, but it's just we have just become more uptight since then.
Yeah.
We're going back to being uptight. I wonder if it's within our lifetime that it's gonna go back the other way. Probably, right?
Yeah, you're thinking that's something that a lot of people have said, and it's almost like a meme now, where people just a blanket statement is the pendulum is gonna swing back. It's coming back.
Blink 'em.
But I don't know. My brain ain't working too good.
No, same. It's still fun. I think it's funny when I do that. I like it's funny. I like it. I don't even remember earlier what it was, but you did like an Elmer Fudd thing.
Oh fuck, I forgot the word too.
That was funny. Alright. His eyes are too far apart. Fuck!
No, that looks good.
It can be better, and it will be better next time, alright? cure the shit out of that finger. Come on. Just want to make sure it's fully cured. You never really know for sure if it's fully cured. Look at all this glitter. Roar. This has been a hand stream. I can't be an orchestra. I should stop trying. It's pretty epic though. It's a pretty epic theme. How can you not be in a good mood when you hear that? It's like it feels like you're gonna go on an adventure. Yeah, I missed out by my parents never letting me play video games. I read a lot of books, but whatever.
I think you might have been better for it.
Yeah, right. Oh, okay. I remember what I was gonna follow up on earlier. I don't even know what you said, but I was gonna reply with I don't even know how to say this, but like, yeah, like you're probably a depressive person, meaning you're, you know, if you were to diagnose it, your default is that you're low, beyond like below baseline, but generally.
I'm off baseline.
Okay, who the fuck is baseline though? Maybe appetite is a result of worse economic circumstances. Things will keep getting worse. The more appetite does, all society becomes a strange cult. Yeah, but I don't they're trying, but I don't think all of society can be a cult. I don't think it's possible because there's always gonna be outliers, and you have to kill them, and you can't kill all of them. You know, so they'll just be around, ruining the plan of making everything one big cult. How's that for conspiracy theory, huh? Just kidding.
I think generally, the fuck am I? What happened? I've lost so many. I don't know. My poor brain.
We've been talking for a while.
Generally, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna steamroll over it. I think a lot of these weird like societal hiccups that have been having that have been happening lately. I think it's more like everyone's sort of keeping each other in check for that stuff. Like there's a lot of people that actually don't agree with the way things have been going so far. But it's some weird like people don't want to stick out, so they've just been corralling themselves and each other into like this, that culty sort of right think. Like proper
emphasis on the group thinking too.
Yeah.
It's just like, and that's been around forever, so that's not new. People like to compare themselves to other people, and that can be helpful when you're trying to measure your own progress and looking like, oh, what did that person do to grow their crops a certain way? I guess I should do that. If they're successful and they're acting a certain way, then I should also act that way. It's like an automatic thing, and it's not safe to be like a lone wolf. Why am I saying these words? You know what I mean, though. It's not safe. It's
No, I get you.
stressful and yeah.
I forgot where I heard it, but and I idea that was proposed. Actually, it probably came from those like conspiracy guys I listen to. They were talking about like so all this like groupthink and like right think isn't really, it's not meant for us. It's actually aimed at children because they put each other in check constantly, and so the okay, I already kind of forgot how the fuck they explained it, but it was just saying that these these kids now indoctrinate them each other. They don't need outside forces anymore. As long as you can sort of infect them, they just keep on doing it, and then they get their own groupthink that is instilled in them at a very young age, so it's even harder for it to break.
Yeah, and like to tie it to the depression stuff, there is a record number of children who report symptoms of depression and anxiety and other mental illnesses at rates that have never been seen before. When you say that, obviously, back in the day they didn't do surveys, but it is generally not normal for kids to have those type of doubts about themselves. Like, fuck, you're like suicidal at 7, like, why? So that the stuff you're talking about leads to that, and the way that social media and the internet is structured leads to that. And I was arguing with you on Minecraft, and you wouldn't listen to me that one time where I was like, yeah, and being on Twitter all the time and being on social media, yeah, we all do it. We're on it right now, but it leads to that too. It can. It's more likely it'll lead to that than something good. But where else are we gonna hang out?
True. Well, the main thing I was like kind of fighting back on you on was that like you're doing half of like the invisible hand of the media. You're doing half of the job for them by acknowledging that that is something that you're constantly being influenced by. And then yeah,
I
you
don't
could then go ahead. But
care. It's better to be aware
It's
of it.
true.
It's better to be aware of it than not. You know?
Yeah, no, I get that much, but I still think like I don't know, you like what the fuck? A parallel example to that is what is that weird prison style thing?
Huh?
Panopticon?
The thing in the middle.
Yeah. Like by acknowledging that you can be observed at any moment, so you'll like keep your nose clean or whatever.
That's not what I do, but yeah, sure. Yeah. No, I get you.
No, that would like that's just what I mean by the invisible hand of the media.
Yeah. I like talking about it because most of the time people I talk to about it don't see it that way, and I just want to keep planting those seeds. Like I had a coworker, fellow university student, just being like, well, like, if I don't take action, then I'm being complacent, and that's bad. And I'm taking action, like political action or just whatever, just trying to make a change, because that's how you deal with like the futile feelings of depression, anxiety, and everything's gonna fall apart any moment, right? And I mean, I didn't go off on my spiel because we're working, but like, yes, although I think it's important to be aware of what the
algorithms and like all this stuff, what it's designed to do. It's first of all, it's not a secret. It's open. You can just it's in the fine print and stuff. It's whatever. We consent to it, so even though we don't really know exactly what we're consenting to, but it's good to be aware of that, because otherwise how are you going to distinguish what is, you know, you just being made to be more mentally ill than you really are, or genuine feelings of like, I'm gonna take action because of X, because that's what the whole Cambridge Analytica stuff was, remember? It like made everybody, the big data stuff, which is, you know, applied psychology, unfortunately. It changed my life, all that stuff happening. It changed my perspective completely. Before that, I thought that you should, like, knowledge of psychology should be used to manipulate people into doing the right thing. That's kind of what where I was at as a young person all those years ago. It wasn't that long ago, but... And you see the results of that, and it's just people who act because they're given an input, and the only natural reaction they have based on who they are and their values is to act a certain way. And that is what psychology has figured out. It's not a hard science, but yeah, if you kick someone, they're gonna feel pain, and then when people are in pain, they act a certain way. Correct? And the way that algorithms are set, once they're set, so the way that the internet is now, it's not like cool the way that the 90s Silicon Valley people wanted it to be. It's like, it's maximum engagement. So unfortunately, the most engaging like emotion is negative. So that's why most of the stuff that you see on your feed is shit, because your algorithm has kind of figured out that that's what makes you look, and it makes you feel a certain way, and that feeling does not make you turn off your phone and put it away forever. So they're gonna keep giving you whatever that is, and it's not a person. So you're saying it's an invisible hand? Kind of. It's not really. It was just a setting that they put on, and maximum engagement is important because that's how you get ad revenue, and that's how you can justify to shareholders or whatever that, like, okay, look, people are looking at this and doing this. You know, that's kind of what I was getting at. So that's my revisit response to that. Is that a little more clear? It's not too paranoid or anything like that.
No, I agree enough with, like, I think it is something that people should be aware of, but not something you keep at the forefront of your thinking or decision making.
What should be at the forefront of your decision making while you're using these, like, while you're in these situations, though?
Well, because what should be at the forefront is, like, generally, I think people are online with a lack of purpose. Like, it's something that they just put on and they don't even know what they're looking for. So those are the people easily affected by this, like, algorithm and everything. But if you're going online explicitly to, like, look at things or certain things, stuff like that, that algorithm doesn't really catch you the way that I guess it's meant to.
But I can disprove that if you just let me explain. So any input is data. So it doesn't matter how you act. It doesn't matter how aware you are. It will still generate data that makes the algorithm customize itself to you. It learns to it's literally, there's some AI involved too, but nothing crazy. It's just getting to know you. Also, I don't know, you don't need. You can look. You can. I can send you the articles. It's very dry and boring. And it's not. It's just fucking numbers and like shit. But it's and also it's like facts about how Facebook and Google and Microsoft, all that stuff. It's like they. How do I put this? It's not something to be afraid of, but it is something I think you should have on the forefront of your mind because just by interacting with said thing, the whole situation is already compromised. You aren't just looking at what you want. You know what you have been told what to want. I don't think that's a bad thing. I love Hatsune Miku. Okay? And I wouldn't know about her if it wasn't for YouTube. But I'm giving you an example of like it's telling you what to want. It's already by you thinking that you're you're like autonomous in deciding I'm going to look at something specific today. Yes, but that thing you're looking at isn't it like it's not like a static book or an encyclopedia or just like a static thing. It is active like you are. So that's kind of what I mean. It's like, I would say something I do keep on the forefront of my mind. It's like, it is kind of like a really strange being. The internet or whatever this stuff is. It's like a whole thing. It's like beyond just being online. Like all of reality is semi part of this. And that's what I mean. That's what I meant with like the strange cult thing that MK said earlier. Like I agree. But that is what the cult is. It's like, it's not even just groupthink anymore. It's just it's to optimize reality. So I think the intentions, you could argue, are still good, but by optimizing reality and making sure we're all on the same page, quote unquote, you also eliminate any other possible, maybe things aren't the way they are. But there's no room for that. So right now it's just TV stuff. You notice surfer ninjas? Surfer ninjas may not be chill for kids today. That's what you're noticing, and I agree, but it can go so far beyond that, and it already has lots of other places in the world, but yeah. When you're in it, you're not gonna notice it. So I think that it should be on the forefront of your mind because 99.9% of the time it's not going to be. So I try. But me trying makes me think about it just a little bit more, but not enough to, make that big of a difference. But if I can help it, if I can fully make myself, whoa, what am I doing? Then yeah, I fucking put on a Blu-ray. Or I go get a donut, or I just leave my phone at home, or I have to disconnect. But it's really hard because they make you connect at work, and then because you're stressed from work, you have to connect when you get home, right? Am I making sense?
You make sense.
Okay. Yeah. I was making different points, and I was going off on tangents a lot, but you kind of get the vibe, right?
I believe so, yes.
And I don't do mushrooms. I have never done acid. I've just had weed, and I don't even really smoke anymore. So, yeah. I didn't get this from getting high or something. I just want to preface that, because when I talk like this, sometimes people are like, are you on MDMA or something? I'm just like, no. Nope. This is how I feel about things. This music is so fun. Okay.
That is a little bit of like a bummer that so when you have like a large sort of like thought that you're trying to express, the response shouldn't be, Are you high?
Are
Like,
you're fucked
yeah,
up. What's wrong
like,
with you? That's not true. There's only one right and wrong answer. I don't know. It's tough. I feel bad because I don't want to. It's not nice to just walk up to someone and you're just having small talk, and then suddenly what I've brought up is making them reconsider. Like, you know, like they're like, I'm making them uncomfortable. That's basically what I'm saying. Like, I get that. Or, you know, when people that have more social skills, they just brush it off and they're just like, oh, haha, that's so funny. That's so silly. You're so silly. And I'm like, that I
Yeah.
prefer that. But sometimes people get kind of mad. I've had lots of people, you know, I'm just hanging out with them and we're talking, getting to know each other. And then they're like, why can't we just talk about something cheerful? Why can't we just... Why do you think about these things? And I'm just like... I'm
I mean-
not! This is me hanging out. I'm not sad right now. I'm having a good time. What?
it is like I sort of respect people who like will hear something like that and just go like, I try not to think about that stuff because then I feel weird. It makes me uncomfortable.
You know that's like
That's
not...
more acceptable than the person who's just like, what are you even doing? What? You're
neither demonstrates like it doesn't neither demonstrates what is thought of to be fully formed adult behavior, though. And this is
No, but acknowledging something makes you uncomfortable is like more.
it's higher up.
It's a
than...
decision.
Yeah, no, it's higher up. I agree. It's a little further ahead, but yeah.
It's not sustainable, but yeah.
Yeah. But I do think nowadays it's pretty doable to just not think about that stuff and just, you know, consume and live day to day and don't worry about it. But I think the reason that I like it, I'm genuinely interested in this stuff, and also I don't feel like I can trust people around me who don't contemplate these things, because like when shit hits the fan, this is when you're uncomfortable and you need to take action and you need to make a decision. And if you don't do that already, you're not gonna learn all in that moment. And I can't trust people like that because I feel like they're very easily manipulated in the moment if they don't already think critically most of the time, you know?
No, that makes sense.
So it's a paranoid thing. So yeah, that's...
But
Well,
I mean, you do need sort of like, lack of a better term, like normie people around.
I
so that
do have that, don't worry.
Yeah.
I just don't
Just so
trust
you
them.
have an idea of how like most people are operating.
I just don't trust them. And we shouldn't trust most people, so it's fine.
Yeah. It's almost like a reality anchor, like, so that you don't get too in the weeds with stuff.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna ever be a problem. I talk to people. No matter what mood I'm in, I am down to talk to anybody. I think some people have even complained. Not complained, but they're just like, why do I bother talking to people that aren't even cool or whatever? Like, they would find it dull or a waste of time or something. And I don't. I don't think any of it's a waste of time. Yeah, that looks cool, but I'm gonna put some mo. You good? After you mentioned that text thing, I'm just thinking about it. In the
No, I'm
background.
good. I'm looking
Silence
up.
is fine. It's just you mentioned earlier. If I just go silent, it's because
Oh yeah.
I'm
Oh
having
no,
a
when
meltdown.
I said that, what I meant was like, yeah, if like the bad thing happens, I'm probably just gonna like disappear and like watch Surf Ninjas in bed. Like,
Yeah, no, that's cool. But I would prefer like actually, uh, you know, not just thinking that your mic cut out or you had a heart attack or something
oh
silently.
no, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do what everybody thinks I'm gonna do. Freaking flip out, man.
Flip a table.
Yeah. Oh, you don't know where that's from either. Oh shit. If you want to see a fucking normie movie, but it's still fun, Half Baked.
I haven't seen it. Yeah, I haven't really seen a lot of stoner movies, even though I smoked weed. Um,
I mean, it has like a lot of the sort of cringe stuff about weed culture, but it's like fun. It's just a fun like buddy comedy.
I believe it. I believe it. Oh, my back. We're getting there. We're almost there. I just have to also fix that one nail. Hi, hi. Well, I think. I was gonna respond. The people attribute it to drugs because they're the kind of people that don't get there unless they're high or fucked up in some way, and that's. I sound so stupid today, but that's valid. I think sometimes people do need that to mellow out enough to get there, to be comfortable enough to even consider those things. And they're too uncomfortable with it sober. So when they encounter someone that's talking like that, they just can't believe someone would do that when they're sober. You know?
Yeah.
And that's fine. I used to be really alienated by it. And I used to think, like, do I act like I'm high all the time? I don't think so. I don't even know what it's like to be high on MDMA. So I have observed other people act, but I don't even know if that's a drug or they're just using it as an excuse to act that way, you know? Because, like, drugs make you feel a certain way. You can act however, though. Like, people act differently, but anyway. Yes, I'm not anti-drug though. Also, I think it's all valid.
I'm anti bad
Even
drugs.
suicide. I'm just joking. I'm joking. Okay, I'm joking. You're what?
No, I'm anti bad drugs.
There's drug morality in your world. There's good drugs and bad drugs, right? That's what you're saying.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, meth is a bad drug. I'm sorry to tell chat. Meth is a bad drug. Sorry if I'm a fucking square.
I don't think people
Freaking
on meth do it because it's a good drug.
heroin, bad drug. I know all the cool artists do it. It's very poetic. It's not cool.
Not all people get addicted to it.
Yeah, there actually that is something that kind of like it doesn't piss me off, but I definitely dislike it. That there's some weird uh like doing hard drugs is poetic.
Oh yeah, whatever. That's of
Like
course that's
being
just
in like
cringe.
yeah.
But that has nothing to do with the poppy seed though. It just was. It yeah, poppies taste good, like the poppy seeds in like bagels. And we make other stuff out of it, and then yeah, we found out that it has other stuff, and I've had some codeine in Tylenol. It's pretty fucking good. So I would not categorize natural opiates in the bad category. But that's also because I subscribe to the idea that addictions don't come from the drug itself. It's like, you know, it's a very common framework these days, but it's, you know, trauma, dysfunction, like underlying other issues. Because people who are fine and thriving don't get addicted to shit. You feel me?
I feel you.
So in my opinion, there are no bad drugs. Yeah, it's fucked up that there's like crocodile and like jankum and stuff. People made that, so it exists and people do it, I guess. But
Especially Jankum, that is purely man-made.
Axel! Look! 6 hours plus. Isn't that fucking crazy? I'm gonna show you my other hand in a bit. But yeah. That's one thumb. How are you?
Welcome, Seven.
Axel is the name, but it's fine. You can call him what you want. Yeah, I was just talking about Jankum.
Jankum, chat, take it or leave it. Yeah, I just decided to learn how to do my own nails because I have enjoyed getting them done and it's too expensive, and also I discovered that you can get really cool products that are fun to use and have cute packaging, etc. Yes, there you go. So wasting drugs made out of waste, or wasting drugs, that's there's more. I'm not gonna say that it's bad, but you can argue that it's bad to waste stuff. Oh, okay.
You can argue for anything, really. That's what's so lame about academia. Like, yeah, I used to think it was fun and cool, but people get really worked up and attached to their little theories.
Yeah, arguing for, like, sport is... Sure, it's cool and all, but, like, there's not a lot of benefit to be gained there, I think.
Axel, they don't look like hands to me anymore. I have never stared at my hands for this long in my life. And yeah, they look weird to me now. But I have a goal. I'm pretty goal oriented. When I have a goal and it's like, it's set in motion, it's gonna happen. And yeah, it's happening. But yeah, today after doing this, I'm like, I think I'm gonna do it for friends. If they want to donate money for the materials, whatever, they can, but they don't have to. But I don't think I can do this to strangers for money. This is too intimate. And mad respect to nail techs. But I would be really tense doing this to someone all day. You know?
I think you'd definitely be faster if it was on somebody else, though. Good night, Mel. See you later.
Good night. See you in my server. Or IRL at some point, too. But yeah. Hope you don't dream about the rat thing. But maybe I shouldn't have mentioned it. Sorry, forget.
Oh, God.
Good night.
Hopefully they're already gone.
Yeah, time to stop being online. Word, but also that was something that my parents also kept me from. They would like take the computer that I got from school away. And I would have to wake up in the middle of the night, sneak into their bedroom and grab it so I can have a couple hours of Tumblr. No! Are you okay? You're not choking on vitamin C, are you? I don't think you probably can't. It dissolves, doesn't it? Okay. I'll put on this. No. No. I did it wrong. Because there is already top coat on this. But hey, what's another top coat layer gonna do? Nothing. It's not gonna do anything bad, so let's just commit to that. It's kind of hard to keep track of like what's going on too. Like what I've done to each nail. I don't remember. Like I forgot to put top coat on the middle nail before I put the bubbles on. So now I think that I'm gonna have to... It'll look more like my thumb. Because after I cure it and I wipe it, the chrome's gonna come off everywhere. There's no bubble. What? Nah, he's not gonna rip off my nails. I talked to him about it. He was part of the... what do you call this? The creative planning. He was a consultant. I would like to eventually get to a point where I can just not have a plan and just do my nails, but for now, like, I think the materials are like too pricey and baller to just be used willy-nilly. It's gotta count for something. Definitely next time it's gonna be Miffy nails. Yeah. Okay, so cure, and then I accidentally put some polish on that. I wasn't going to. I was gonna keep it blank and then do a thing on it. But you'll see, excuse me. What? Pan had Miffy nails? Wah! Yeah, Miffy's gone too viral. I'm so basic. It's one hand Miffy, one hand Pepe, Pee-poo. You know what? Pepe nails. I hadn't thought about that. Oh, you know what? I'll do nails for money, but only edgy nails. I don't know her. I just know about the Twitch channel. Through Axel, I'm pretty sure. Why is it over? Oh, Patterns, you might want to follow Payon. I don't know.
Who's that?
She's like a cute Japanese girl streamer.
Let's see, chat. Let me see if you guys have good taste. I'll be judging you.
I'm not gonna lie, after you sent me that screenshot of that DM, I did go through your likes.
Oh, yeah, but
That's really funny.
what kind of psycho goes through somebody's fucking Twitter likes to judge them? Like, just
I know.
talk to me. Like, it was so fucking retarded.
Your likes are pretty normal, don't worry.
You know what? Usually it was art, but that was just the one day that I just liked a bunch of porn. I didn't even really like it. Like I wasn't like, oh, that's so hot. I was just like, boobs. Like.
You don't have to explain. I just thought it was funny. Okay.
Yeah.
I go through people's likes sometimes, not to judge them, but I'm just like, I'm looking for something. It's like, yeah, with art stuff, or I know somebody liked someone else's tweet, and I'm just like, I can't find that original one, but I think this person. You know, when you're like sleuthing and trying to find a specific thing. Likes are dense. There's so many in there. And it's I don't really tweet very much. I think most people don't tweet that much. They like, maybe retweet, but like liking is, yeah. It's not a big deal. I just thought it was funny. The message was funny. I didn't even know who it was from. It's like in the beginning. I had to get Sailor to explain what was happening.
Yeah, I don't regret calling that guy a slur though.
Okay.
That's been a long time coming of just me like really disapproving of his activities.
I don't remember if there was a slur or what the slur was.
Oh, I can't repeat it.
But I'll take your word for it.
Oh no, in the chat, I was like, dude, you are such a...
Something.
Yeah, you're such a bundle of sticks. I don't know if I went into like his like...
This is Patterns. Sorry, I didn't introduce. Yeah.
Hello, I'm Unusual Patterns. Former podcaster, I don't know, online weirdo.
You don't have to be so formal. But yeah. Alright. So, what's gonna happen with this now is... Yeah. Okay, I know what to do. I'm gonna use like the cheap top coat I have that's not thick. Because yeah. Yeah. Yep. So now, okay. I'm processing. I'm trying to like think of like the order of ways to do this that's gonna be the least amount of hassle. You know? Order of operations. So I'm gonna wipe off the chrome on the middle finger and then grab the E file and then yes. Unfortunately, I'm not done with this yet, so I can't close that, but yes, so grab one of these. Yes. Yeah, I'll take off my other glove in a bit so you can see. I really like the left hand because I did it with my right hand, so it feels more... It feels better. Like I actually, you know, I'm happy with it. The thumb is kind of weird because kind of like this one, it was like it was a bit of an accident. Maybe I'll just leave this as it is. Well, what's the harm in that? If it falls off, I'll just apply a new one. It's not a big deal. It's my world.
You're in control.
Yeah, well, like, I don't have to worry about, like, oh, I have to get it fixed at the salon. No. I can just do it myself. No biggie. But yeah, it's, like, not what I intended, but it's pretty cool. Like, it kind of just stays, like, chrome under the bubbles. It's cool. It's a cool effect. It's, yeah. Anyway. Axel. I don't remember, but I was gonna ask you something. I don't remember. Oh, wait, are you still watching Fish Tank?
Oh, like professionally? Is your cousin like actually licensed and stuff? Cause I'm just a noob.
Oh no, I fucked my algorithm. This sucks.
You like too much porn on main?
No, I listened to too much Catholic lo-fi. Now I got fucking like 6 videos on my main of fucking Catholic lo-fi.
Oh, you haven't really been watching. Okay. Well, I was just gonna ask for a Shinji update if you were, because I haven't been watching either. But I only really care about Shinji, so I'm doing this type of shit instead. Also, I have to go back to school on Monday and work, so I was trying to make the most of my time. He's still Japanese? Any more new Gooner stories? I do find all of them fascinating. This, whatever this music is playing right now, I don't think it's Dragon Quest anymore, but it's cool. Okay. This is my drill. It's like a file. You'll see, you'll see. So it's like a tool. You plop that on, you can just file shit off real fast. If you file stuff like too aggressively, you can literally like file right into your flesh, your finger flesh. So
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Try to avoid that.
I would
maybe.
not. That would not happen to me. Like that's where people like have really thin nails that get their nails done like constantly. And yeah, I don't. I would never. So you erase it just like that. It's gone. Now we can start over. Well, not start over, but you know. He's so interesting. Like I love I don't know, like in terms of like his interest in like Cogsci and like making like a Sword Art Online hentai VR utopia. That's really cool. And I hope that he retains that passion in his later years, cuz he's pretty young, you know? Zoomer tank. So yeah, and like I looked at his TikTok and he's into, you know, he's cool. He likes Toho and VTubers. And gets good grades. Dremel? Is it a Dremel? I don't know I don't think I know what a Dremel is. But I'll take your word for it. Alright, that one is cleared up. Now, I'm gonna put this on here, just like I did on this nail. It's gonna do the same on that. And then we're gonna paint it with like liquid metal paint. And then top coat, and then cure, and then done. Ugh. Fuck. I don't know how big this file is gonna be when I download it, but if possible, I am gonna do like a short edit of just like the process of doing the nails. You know what? Let's put. Just gotta keep putting. Just gotta keep putting top coat on. Can never put too much. Cause otherwise it's gonna stay sticky. You alive, Patterns?
Yeah, I'm alive.
If you had any topics you didn't get to bring up or talk about, now's the time, because I expect that I'm gonna be able to wrap up in a bit, because I'm almost done.
Nothing.
You check your Rolodex?
True, let me go. Oh, Dokapon Kingdom. I started talking about that, and then we started talking about something else. That's
Oh,
something
yeah.
that I think would be really fun to play. Either like, I don't know. I think that's something you would probably get a kick out of streaming too. It's oh yeah, it already went in. Yeah, it's like Mario Party, but like with RPG stuff. It was back when it first came out. It was like hailed as like a friendship ender because of like how intense the games would get. But they recently remade it.
On Steam or?
Yeah,
Oh, sick.
because it used to be a GameCube game.
Also, actually, yes, I think so. But also, they should be flattered. Alright. So that, I always just wait for it to level off before I pop it in. And I think it's leveled. Ah! No! And then I touched it, so now I have to fucking level it out again. I'm getting clumsy. Clumsy. Okay, almost there. Almost at the finish line, okay? Yes. I think I may know what game you're talking about. I can kind of see it in my head, but I don't know if I'm thinking of the right game. But yeah, just send me the link and I will peep it out.
Let's see. Oh, son of a bitch. Ow. There was, Jesus Christ, $50. Why so expensive? Because it literally is only a party game. That's not, it's not, I don't think you can, I mean, you could play solo, but what's the fun in that?
They charge what they want because they can, generally speaking.
But,
Yes. Yes. They charge what they want, I pay what I want. That's right. Which, I mean, if the multiplayer works, if we pirate it, then we can do that. Or we can just emulate the old one and find a way to play it multiplayer anyway.
true, that is a possibility.
That sounds cool, I want to try it.
What was, that co-op Dragon Quest that, Inktition,
It's 9.
mentioned?
It's 9. But that was a DS game, so officially we would all have to have DSs. But I don't think there's support for that anymore. But I'm down. Yeah, Axel, I was telling someone else earlier, like, Skib has that, and I put it in my 3DS, and it kept crashing. Okay, this is not music anymore. These are just sound effects. That's okay. It's kind of cute.
I don't have much on my mind now, though. Unfortunately.
Okay. Is that too fucked up? Did I fuck it up and it's not gonna level anymore? You know what? Unfortunately, this isn't working out, so I have to wipe this off and try again. You don't have to have anything on anything, bro. Yeah. True.
Facts.
It's true. There are no fumes. I mean, the isopropyl alcohol kind of does, but it's not polish. It's like gel. It's like resin. Yeah, when you file it, you shouldn't huff that. That's not good. The powder, like the uncured gel powder, but as a liquid, it's kind of just it's chill. It doesn't smell like anything. You're wondering. Oh man. Yeah, I know. Oh, the reason I'm having trouble wiping this off is because it was in the lamp for like half a second. You know, and that half a second ended up curing like a little bit of it. What a disaster. Not really, but it is kind of annoying.
Oh, blimey!
What's happening? That's funny. Okay. I think the YouTube playlist might have ended.
Oh no.
I will fix that. One moment. One moment. Yeah, we're gonna go ham on this nail. It was the most perfectly applied of all the extensions, and I fucked it up the most.
You may be on to something, Axel.
Alexa, play DQ Chat Remix theme song now send.
What? Oh, I was like, what the fuck was that? Is my computer hacked? That freaked me out for a second. How about this? This is not Dragon Quest, but it's still. I can play that at the very end. I just can't really use my hands very much while I'm doing this. Okay. So let's just what do I do with it? I just have to apply one really thin layer and then you know what? I'm being so stupid right now. I'm gonna have to apply top coat on it after anyway, so I don't need to put... Sorry. I'm still figuring out the order of application of these things. Okay. It's like algebra. It's like girl math, okay? It would be fun if there were fumes, I agree. Like, but no. It's like kind of inert in a way. Probably isn't, but like there's no smell or nothing. Whee! The lamp is kind of warm because it's like UV and LED. Woohoo! Goop time. I haven't been hearing the dog. Did it die?
Oh no, I closed the window.
Oh, I see. Has that dog been around long? Bless you.
Yeah, it's been, thank you. Yeah, it's been around ever. I think they used to take it inside, but, now they don't.
It's probably like a really hectic dog. And they were like, fuck this. But they didn't want to get rid of it. I know huskies, like, you need to walk them like 5 times a day or something like that.
Yeah, and this thing never gets walked.
That's like kind of abusive.
Yeah, I don't get, like, I don't know. There is a type of person that gets like a dog, like that, in place of like a security system.
True.
And they think that it's like whatever.
They'll take care of itself.
Yeah.
Dog just doing dog things. Bark. It be barking. It could have said a lot. Like, we just can't understand, but it's probably said a lot of things over the years. You know? This sucks! Hey! Hello? I am
What?
dog!
Oh, true.
I want to go inside. I want to go for a walk. Where are my owners? They feed it, clearly. It's not dead.
Yeah, it would have been dead by now.
Alright. That is kind of messy. But we'll be fine. We'll make it work. Alright. I say that a lot when I'm tired. But yeah, there we go.
Good thing you're actually gonna go to sleep today for once.
Oh yeah, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna change the sheets because the drywall dust.
Yeah, that is pretty wild that you were doing that.
Well, it's just I didn't have time to deal with it. I was too tired, so I did fall asleep, and then I was like, oh, you know, it happens. Okay. That's certainly something. I didn't! They installed like a wire for the fiber internet. And they put the modem in the bedroom. What's Algeria? Wait. You've said so much. What's a guy do 40k paints? Patterns, what does that mean?
Oh, the 40k figures, you know? The Space
Oh,
Marine.
yes. Okay, gotcha.
What's like Algeria?
Boop ba doop. But what I'm stuttering now. What were you saying that's like it? I know it's a country. I'm surprised that my nose didn't drip for 7 hours, but my nose usually be dripping. Alright, I took my glove off, but yeah. It's pretty cool. Methinks. Oh, it's like algebra. Okay, gotcha. Yes, I remember. This is not what I expected it to be, just like this snail. Like, I didn't mean for that. I just kind of forgot what I was doing, and I was like, oh, I guess that's what it's gonna be. And it's not bad. But that wasn't part of the plan. You know?
Yeah, they look really good.
Hell yeah. Thank you. I hope they last. It's gonna be a test to see how long they last. You know what? I'm gonna put my glove back on. If they last more than 2 weeks, that is really good. I'd be proud of myself because, also I would be very impressed because I'm a total beginner, and that means the product is really legit. Yeah. I'm like carefully putting these on with 2 fingertips. Yeah. Go get a typing job? Wait, what happened? I think my
Oh, your phone died?
yeah. That's so fucked up that even though your phone is like hooked up, it can still die. Okay. iPad time. It's gonna look like shit. But hey, that's okay. Trust.
Trust? Sorry. Now I know that that's how long the phone lasts.
Actually, it's surprising it lasted that long of just straight like recording
Yeah.
or screening.
Yeah.
I had actually forgot that it was your phone.
I don't know why it doesn't charge. That's very confusing for me. You know, like, why does it not charge if it's plugged into a PC? Because it's a fucking Apple product? What?
Yeah, sometimes it does that, or it asks for like permission for some fucking weird reason.
Yeah, but like, where is the permission ask? That's kind of what I'm wondering.
Oh, weird.
Okay, okay. We'll be back. I think. Either way. Oh my god. I literally, like, it's like 10 more minutes. Oh. Okay, I know where to put it. It's gonna be really awkward, but it'll work. So janky. That works, right?
Sheesh. A little scuffed.
Yeah, maybe it'll be accidental face cam if I drop it or something, if it falls down. I think almost everybody here knows what I look like already. Oh, Axel. Axel. Remember my Norwegian friend? And finally put a lid on this. Jinbei Crazy Top Gel. That's what it's called. The thick version. The sticker came off, but that's what that is. Yeah, she's visiting again. So I'm gonna do her nails tomorrow. Not on stream, but yeah. I didn't know she was, like, I knew she was coming, but I didn't know when, and I had actually thought of streaming yesterday, today, and tomorrow, but I guess it'll just be today. Alright. So you know what? Oops. Scuffed. Scuffed is right. Yeah, that kind of works, right? Ah! I have metal paint on my hands. Yeah.
Oh shit.
My brain is glitching out. This is maybe the longest stream I've ever done. So, yeah. I'm not gonna say her name on stream, but yeah. Just want to mention, because you know her. Oh my god, what did you do today? If you didn't watch Fish Tank, what have you been up to? Aren't you unemployed? That's not a diss. That's like, I'm envious, but like... What'd you do? Huh?
close this. Get that shit out of the way so I can move closer to here so you can see what I'm doing.
Livin, or yeah.
Sorry?
No, it's a thing from what the fuck is that? Dazed and Confused. Cause he said he's living.
Whoa, that's exciting. Is it a secret or can you talk about it? Oh, man. Come on. You got it in you, fingers. Stay steady. We're almost at the end. Yeah, it's amazing that people can do this in like 2 hours, 3 hours. I guess it takes a lot of practice, but I'll get there. Woo! Little shorts with characters. Okay, okay. How are you gonna animate it? I've only animated with Procreate. I wanted to use that Adobe one, but it's like paid and it's really hard to have pirated Adobe software these days. They have like more advanced you know, like copyright anti-pirating software. Like I had like a pirated version that was downloaded like so many years ago, and now they're shutting it down on like my really old MacBook. Patterns, you still good?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm sorry it's taking so long.
No worries.
What's happening in chat?
Chat is he said he's gonna do it in Blender with animating.
I didn't know you could animate in Blender.
Yeah, that guy that I told you about, Worthy Kids, he animates in Blender.
But how?
I'm not sure actually.
Oh my god.
He said that he was a big Flash user, and the process got crazier with every version.
Oh! So yeah, you do know about the Adobe one is Flash, that's right.
All I've ever heard about Flash animating is like super like it can crash at any time for no reason and you just lose all your shit.
That's how they animate like most of the shit that's on right now. Like I forgot the name of the Adobe program, but it's Flash. They do other stuff with it, like export and stuff, but yeah, it's mostly Flash. Alright, so that finger is kind of messy, but you know, we getting there.
Oh, he said that Worthy Kids has a 3-hour tutorial on Blender animating.
Oh damn.
I should look at that. His stuff is like really like nice, but also like kind of messy on purpose. Some of the stuff.
You know about it too? Oh yeah, you mentioned it earlier.
Yeah.
It's a dude?
I
I don't think I've
believe
seen it.
so.
No, I don't mean like gender. I'm just like it's like one person that has a YouTube channel or something.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, yeah, it's just the one guy.
This is insane. Like, how do people use their left hand to do this? It's crazy that I was even able to render a face on the thumb. This is really hard. But almost there.
Axel said, fun fact, ping pong was animated in Flash.
The anime?
I believe so, yeah.
The fuck? It doesn't look like it.
Why? Because it looks good? How rude.
No, not
What a
like
nasty
that.
thing to
It's
say.
like the brush strokes and like how it's colored and lined looks so organic that I wonder what the process was for animating that in Flash. Makes me curious. Is it hand-drawn first, imported, then manipulated, line by line, or just little questions in my head? Ah! This has literally taken all day. I mean, I did other stuff today, but I started this process at 2 a.m. 2 a.m. to like 3, 4, 5, 6 p.m.-ish. I wasn't constantly doing it, but I put on the extensions. And then I started this around 3 p.m. And it's 10:16.
Been 7 hours.
Yeah, you didn't have to hang out with me for this long, by the way, but I appreciate it.
It's not like I was really gonna do anything else. Like, you're not keeping me from anything.
You did ask yesterday too, so I didn't even follow up on it, but yeah. Thanks for offering.
Yeah, I had just asked. Oh, no, I didn't even forgot what I even said yesterday.
You were just saying like that you can stream with me, and I joked that you can be a mod, and now I did make you a mod, but it's not actually. Please don't think that this is. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever have a mod that like I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna stream, so now you have to mod. Like, no.
Oh no.
I can handle it. I can handle the bots. I'll just ignore them. And chat will just be messy. Because I don't have any rules here. Like I was saying earlier. I understand why people have chat rules because they don't want to get into trouble, but I don't think my channel is big enough for that to ever happen. And also I'm a girl, so I feel like I could probably get away with some DMCAs here and there, and I did talk about suicide earlier, but like in a philosophical sense, not in like a, you know. It was like chill, right? I was being chill, I think.
Some people's chat rules are very, like, too specific.
I don't like it.
Yeah. Like, somebody that I had watched the other day They're not. They weren't even like a big like streamer. There's only like, I don't know, 10 people in chat maybe. And one of the chat rules was, do not flirt with the streamer. It's like, who's doing it? Who was weird enough to make that a rule?
And also, what counts as flirting?
I have no idea. It must have been something crazy, and like flirting is just the polite way to put it. It was probably just something like somebody was wilding out in chat.
Axel
Yeah.
recommended that I raid someone once, and I don't think she had that function on, but it must have been pinging her because she blocked me.
Oh my god.
I was just like, oh, it's not working, so I tried like 10 times, and I think it pinged her every time, and it's just funny.
No rizzing up the streamer.
Okay,
For
so
real.
I'm gonna cure this and clean it up a bit, and then top coat, and then we're done. Okay? Yeah, that was Pan. That's right. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I can chat in there. I can watch or whatever. But yeah. Or maybe it was just like a temporary ban. Oh, Axel, what do you think of the pinned tweet? Pinned message. Bop, bop. I like seeing my mouth flap open. The pixelated. Bop, bop. Okay. We're getting there. This is on 60 seconds. So yeah, it is. Oh! It's Rizzler no tameni gyato o furu. I didn't come up with that. It was MK. Melpomania. Who went to bed, I believe. This is cozy.
You remember how that Saint Aquinas lo-fi thing that you're talking about, like it didn't have Gregorian chants?
Yeah.
There's other ones that do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This Catholic lo-fi channel, it's actually, I thought it was like just gonna be a meme and there's only gonna be one video on it. No, it's like an actual like thing that this guy's going for. And
Yay!
I don't think it's ironic.
Me Fizzler, Skibbity. Yay. I think Skib is doing Blender stuff and watching Fish Tank right now. 2 meters away. Probably sick of hearing me yap loudly. I wanted to start stream earlier, but I got carried away doing other stuff. No, my king. Get your own king. King. No, I'm king. Ay, ay, ay. Deliriousness. Okay. Yeah, alright. Fuck, I have metal paint all over this bottle. That's fine. Oh, yeah, okay. That's right. I'm talking to myself in my head, and it's making sense. So, I know what I'm gonna do now. I was like, but I have paint on my one liner. I've ordered more brushes because I don't have enough brushes. But I was like, oops. I Oh, but I have metal paint on that, and it's gonna be really hard to get that off just to put some black paint on it so I can erase my mistakes. And then I realized I don't have to use it. I can just use this thing. This metal thing that I can't... You can't see because of the janky camera. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness, what a disaster. Patterns, one last favor.
What's up?
Just keep talking so I don't lose track of what's happening. I'm so delirious right now. I can't be staring at my hand for this long. It's freaky. It's
Oh
freaky.
no, she's losing the chat. She's falling apart. You're way off baseline.
I am. I care, okay? Don't worry. I may
Are you
not
good? What
be
was that?
Look, yeah, it's fine. It's just a ISO bottle.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
No, it's not like that. It's just like my attention span is fucked.
I don't know, you are pretty delirious. You started this already kind of messed up. Already.
Messed up. I was just up at 2 a.m. So that's not that bad.
Yeah,
I
you
had a good
willingly
day.
slept in dust. That was pretty crazy that you like admitted that.
It wasn't like a lot of it. We could barely see it. Like we tried dusting it off before we went to bed type of thing. It's not as brutal as it sounds, but like I told you, like I am sensitive to shit. And I almost said I'm a nose breather. I'm not a nose breather. I try to be, but I'm only successful like 20-30% of the time on average. It's usually a little bit of both, but yeah, I have a hard time breathing in general. Yeah, fun stuff. I'm not on the asthma spectrum anymore. I had a test. I used to be, but I'm not anymore. There are still moments where I get nervous that like I'm gonna have an asthma attack and I don't have an inhaler anymore because I technically don't have asthma anymore. But yeah.
That's a little spooky.
But
Jeez.
yeah, it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. But I do get worried sometimes. That's what I was saying. Wow.
What about Kirby 64 chat?
That's the music I'm playing right now.
Oh.
I'm gonna see if this gets muted at all. Because video game music shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Because it's in the games, so... But you never know. Fucking DMCA is... Just, I hate it. I hate that it exists, and... It sucks. I don't know what the function of it is. Where is the free crack? Oh yeah, no, there's free. Yeah, there's free crack. I see what you mean. Yes, that is right. I'm gonna use a different top coat. Top coat. I don't try. I don't think I'm that. My accent is that Canadian, but yeah.
That sounded very
hear
Canadian,
it,
though.
I hear it sometimes. Yeah. If I lived somewhere else for a bit, that's gonna go away.
I code switch pretty heavily.
I don't think I've ever heard you say a boot, so I think you're pretty, like, not... Yeah, it's definitely not very heavy.
I'll try to keep it neutral as much as possible. Alright. And on the last step, we just gotta cure it. Make sure it's not wet. That it's hard gel. It's turned into plastic. That's fused to the fingers. What did everybody eat for dinner? I think I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I have to eat something before I go to bed. But... maybe noodles. Soup. Soup. Dragon! Hello! How are you? I'm almost done. My camera's fucked because my phone died. And I'm using my iPad, but I can't mount my iPad on top of my desk light. That's not gonna work, so I just plopped it on top of the PC. You can see something. I'll show it when it's done, which will be in a moment.
I think I'm gonna partake in some frozen pizza.
Pizza! Soup, pizza, nothing. Okay. I see. Yeah, we don't have frozen pizza, like, ever in the fridge. There's no space for it. It won't fit in there. Like the Costco one, it's too wide.
Yeah, and it's usually not worth it, because it's like, you know, frozen and everything. But this store had them for like $5 each. I was like, holy shit, that's not bad for, you know, just frozen pizzas.
That is really, really cheap. Like, suspiciously cheap.
It was name brand too. Red Baron?
I have never heard of that brand.
What? You don't know about the Red Baron?
I'll take your word for it.
Named after the German fighter pilot?
Okay. Alright. Oh, you just been lurking. Alright. Sick. So you heard all the crazy rambling. And you're still here. Which means you're not upset. Which is... I'm glad. Good to hear.
There's an obscure anime called the Red Baron. Or Red Baron. I bet it has nothing to do with flying.
It could be a joke. I can't tell. I also haven't been blinking very much. I think that's why I feel insane.
Oh my god. Dude, what is your problem?
It's because I'm concentrated on doing something like this. That's what it's like. That's what it's like, dude.
Jeez. Gee whiz, man. Oh shit, this is crazy. This is a mech show. I like the design of the mech though, that's pretty cool.
Why? Why thyroid? I'm glad you enjoyed the discussion. I enjoyed it too. I love that stuff. I find it so interesting. And I mean everything I say, generally. But it doesn't mean that I'll think the same way tomorrow. I might think differently tomorrow, but I didn't mean what I said.
It's fun knowing that that's something, if I ever want to like get you a little annoyed, I can just throw that out as like a topic. And it's an easy argument.
It's not annoyed, it's just like I'll engage with you seriously on it, you know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
But that one day, that first one, I really was like,
You rejected
um,
it. Yeah.
I was just over it, man. What was it? It was like fucking like 2 in the morning or something.
On Minecraft.
Yeah.
Well, 2 in the morning is like daytime for you, so.
Oh, true.
Just for reference, we're in the same time zone, but he is up graveyards, so that's. Yeah. No one gives
Yeah,
a shit.
It's definitely had a negative impact on my mental health.
Are you
Rarely
joking?
seeing the sun. No,
Okay.
it is super bad for you to rarely see the sun. It's like,
I said this to you, and you were kind of like, eh.
was my response, I'm used to it.
I don't remember, but you kind of didn't seem alarmed at all.
Yeah, well, because I'm not really that alarmed.
You
It's
did
just
seem
it's
concerned, and I
it's
was.
the name of the game, man.
Yeah, yeah. There's a bubble. There's a bubble on one of the nails. Oh. There's a bubble, like, right there. It doesn't matter. But, yeah. Alright. I just gotta wipe everything with alcohol, and then we're actually finished. Unless I forgot to do something. But no, it feels solid. It feels solid. Okay, this is such a bad camera angle. So we got the one slime. It's very lumpy. I know. It could be better. I know, but that's the best I could do today with my left hand. And then this one's not lumpy. Oh.
Dude, the camera's freaking out.
I think this is pretty fucking good for a first time.
Yeah, it looks rad.
I am stoked. I don't think I have high thyroidism because, like, I get checked for shit regularly. Just like iron and all the stuff that would lead to someone suffering in ways that I do. And everything's fine, apparently. Fuckers. Same with Skib. And, like, there's these, like, you know, things that, like, they say are symptoms of this and this, and then we get tested for it, and it's just like, nah, you're fine. Looks normal. And you see it in the numbers, like on the test results too. And it's like, then what's wrong with me? It's because we got vaccinated, I think. I'm just joking. Some of this stuff was.
Oh, you were joking? I was about to go, maybe. Maybe.
Some, not all of the stuff, was a thing even before, so it can't really be it. But it can't have made it better. But hey, I did it because I had to in order to keep working and going to places like restaurants and public places. And do I regret it? Yes, because I could have just not worked. And yeah, just lived on savings until they got rid of the rules. But yeah, it's okay. I only have 2, not 5 or something. Some people have 5.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. My big thing that I had to I repeat a lot because, you know, color me lucky or whatever. So I worked in like a grocery store the entire lockdown, everything. I had to deal with people all the time. Didn't get it once. So from my perspective, what virus? What is everybody freaking out about?
I
I got
But I
it.
understand that that is an extremely controversial stance.
I got it. This trap remix sucks, Axel. I don't really like it, but I'll put it on. You did request it earlier. Is this what you meant? I just looked it up on YouTube. I don't think other people need to inject Sam's testosterone. He should just keep it for himself. He doesn't actually, he's like joking when he says that, right? I can't really tell all the time. Oh, I thought it was a real thing. That's why I looked it up. Just pop my hand in here just to be sure. I'm always like a little bit paranoid that I didn't cure it enough. It's probably fine. But yeah, the chrome powder is really fun to work with, but it does kind of get glitter everywhere. Like really fine glitter. Skib can't hear it. But yeah, this is Dragon Quest IX Trap Remix 2021 Sea Breeze. It has 587 views and 19 likes. And the comments are like banger alert. People love it. I think we can find something else.
And chat, the next nail art she's gonna do is, on one hand, it's gonna be all the different colored slimes, and on the other hand, the little Dragon Quest fighter characters.
It looks dope. It looks dope. Like I can tell all the flaws, but like it looks fine at a glance. This is another trap remix. Okay. How do I even end this? Yeah. Patterns, you gotta help.
Chat, any thoughts, concerns, comments?
It's over.
What did you enjoy about your time here?
It's almost 8 hours. That's like a fucking shift.
I know,
I
that's fucking crazy.
I don't have shifts this long. 'Cause
This
I
was
have a
epic lost
union
in
job.
sauce.
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
I agree.
Yay,
I agree.
Thank you. But yeah, I do kind of advocate for union jobs because in my experience, you never work 8-hour shifts and you work less than 40 hours a week and it pays well. That's it. That's my spiel on it.
Hey, Deadnet, does the narwhal bacon at midnight?
Don't know what that means.
That's for us.
Oh, thanks.
Intelligentsia. For
Thanks for stopping
people
by.
in the know.
Thanks for stopping by, Everinian.
Waves fork in discontent. Waves spork in discontent.
Yeah.
Furrow's brow, tips fedora.
I don't think
This is all
everybody
high-
saw, but this is what the polishes look like. And that's why I was so excited to do nails, because I was like, this shit's fucking awesome.
Anyway, what were you saying? Sorry, I interrupted you.
Oh no, no, I was talking. This is all like high level communication amongst us in the
Oh.
chat.
What is it referencing?
No, it's just weird. Like so way back in the day, I don't know when the fucking started. I guess Reddit was like obscure. So to signal, because for some reason, asking somebody if they were on Reddit was weird. So you'd have a code, and the code was, "Does the narwhal bacon at midnight?"
That's really cringe.
Yeah, that's what makes it so fucking funny.
What did the penguin spork one? That's another one, or
Oh, maybe. I know. Fuck. Early internet was all about waffles, sporks, epic awesome sauces. It's so
bacon.
Oh yeah, and bacon.
Bacon flavored things.
This stream was an epic bacon. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Change my mind.
I think epic has come back.
You know what should come back and should have already been back? Righteous.
That's what the inside of the computer looks like. Is that exciting for anybody? And that's what the rest of the desk looks like. Oh, look at my escape key. Look at my escape key.
Oh, it's a bunny. It's Miffy.
And then...
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
For the win? FTW? FTW?
Whoa. You like that? Yeah, I have the Corsair 4000X? 4000X. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, and there's that guy. And then this, and then this. Yeah.
Oh, at that angle, it looks like it has like that oil sort of slick look. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's really cool. It's cool. I think it was like 20 bucks or something like that. 20 bucks? 30 bucks?
Is it weighted?
Yeah. It's metal.
Oh shit, nice.
You can order that shit on Ami Ami. I like Ami Ami. Shoutouts to Ami Ami. Yay! Yeah. Yep. I love it. I love Persona. And I will play Persona 3 when it comes out. And yeah. February 1st. That's soon. That's just crazy. Yeah, I might just kind of be a hermit for a while. Like, yeah, I'll go to school and work, but yeah, I'll be a hermit otherwise. To save money and play epic games and yeah. Persona T3. What's a thermal take? I don't know. Genius keyboard. Yeah, I got a Corsair keyboard. It's like a 70 Mini, Pro Mini, and it has silver switches, a Cherry MX silver switches, and I was reading over and over again. It was like on sale. I was reading over and over again. People were like, it's too sensitive. You can't even rest your hand on it. You can't even rest a finger on a key. It's gonna trick. It's not true. They're all liars. It's good. Silver is good. And I like it. And thank you.
How
Thank you,
does this
stream.
work? Who should... I'm not rating Payon, because she will block me again.
It's been real.
Yeah, that was crazy. Good. Feels good to be back, and I will try not to do a 7-hour stream again anytime soon, because it wears on the eyes. It's like, I'm also not used to having bright lights around me. I don't usually have white light around me like this. Like, everything's like kind of dimmed and muted and... Alright. Twitch.
I'm surprised you actually like stuck with it. You at the beginning you said I'm not gonna stop until I'm done, and you did it.
New house.
That's what I'm like.
Kind of lost touch with her. I mean, it's
Haven't
my fault.
you-
I just
Gotten with the program, bro.
Oh yeah, but I also didn't know. Like I figured by the 5-hour mark you would have been like, "Fuck it, I'll do the next hand another day," or like something like that.
I'm not like that. I'm
No,
not
but you
like
did it.
you. I'm
Good.
joking. I am joking. All right. So what is going on here with Dragon Quest? Who's playing Dragon Quest? Who isn't Japanese? I'm serious. If you, like, Axel, you do have good recommendations for who to raid usually, cause otherwise it'll be random. I guess it could be a Japanese person that you like if you want, as long as, yeah, I can't talk to them because I don't know how to say things. Alright. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. I'm just not see XQC, no way. I'm just not gonna what's it called? I'm not gonna raid anyone that's a furry or something like that. And it's kind of tough. A lot of VTubers, and they are furries.
When we were fixing up the pool, they said it hadn't been used in 15 years. Maybe they
Base,
like pool
base.
people. My kids have seen things. There's
Okay.
something in the water.
Okay,
And
bye.
it's after all of us.
Thank you. Thank you, bye.
Night swim
Bye.
in theaters.
See you
now.
guys. Bye bye.
If I get
I don't know.
energy specialization